think in total in GTA, I've been given $2 million and I've earned about $500,000. So I will use this money to make more money. Pretty sure one of the bad guys in Robocop had a saying about that. I don't know where anybody else is. I assume they'll all be along at some point this evening. Right, I think I'm in the same session as Andy, but let's find out. What? It's very odd. I wish you would say why you got a thing. Like, sure, I've got a bounty, that's fine, but is it a player bounty? Is it something I did at the end of the last session? Is it just because I'm generally an unlikable person? I have no idea. In a second, hopefully Andy will realise that there's a voice chat server up. Ah, there's my car. So I have to resist the urge, and it's a very strong urge, just to spend all my money upgrading my cars. But let's head to our office, which is there. So what I want to do is soup up this van loads, but I keep on finding new cars I really like and souping them up. Honestly, the design behind this game is fascinating. Like, they've given everyone a huge world and loads and loads and loads to do, giving you enormous amounts of ways of earning cash, giving you even more ways of spending the cash, and we're making, well, they're literally making money by the billions on this game. So as a game design, it's always fascinated me what they have, what and how they've done it. And now, literally, they're giving the game away. So depending on how many people are on, we might do some bike-related stuff. If we have lots, we might do some... No, you don't. Might do some heists. But currently, Shark and Andy are online. As we... it looks like she hasn't yet. That's how I park. Ah, there's one like the S-curve online.
There's the boss.
Now, apparently, I can... Oh, I can rename it. Cool. The front, oopsie. Hey, Shark. Oh, man, we can't have front door bandits. It's too many letters. I can have front door bandits. I can have front door bandit. Damn it. That was a good name for a biker gang, too. Hey, well, I was just about to rename our gang, but I can't. Okay. Yeah, alright, dude. Cute. Right, so let's see what I can spend our money on. You need to... Oh, yeah, of course, I can't be a... So what I think I need to do is get enough money for import-export. And I think that is more lucrative than the... motorbike stuff, but is limited to 4 players, which is why we're generally doing motorbike stuff. So now I will now become a CEO, and I will now Hire associates to crew and friends. Wait, if we only got 2 people in the session? Holy shit, maybe we should quickly hand in some stuff. Yeah, this session's really empty. I think Rob may have just be coming too. Oh, wrong button. Oh no, stop doing that. Right. Wait, how do they know my password? Okay, so vehicle cargo.
Okay, if you want to start trading, you're going to need warehouse space to store the cars. See what's on the market and make your purchase.
2.5 million, 2.7, 2.3, 2.1, 1.9. What an awful interface. 1.5. Oh, might be able to do that. 1.6. 1.4. We might actually be able to do that. Okay. I don't have quite enough money yet.
Did World of Warcraft not happen?
I posted a picture in the chat. I forgot what I was going to do. Oh yeah, how much money have I actually got? Yeah, no. I clicked on it and it went, the queue is 45 minutes. I'm like, no, never mind. Wait, how come my account balance is almost literally 1 million? Did I really only have 86,000? All right, I guess we need to do the biker handing then. So the server's quiet. So this is a very good time to do it. So
there is someone flying around in a B10 or whatever it is. They haven't caused any problems because someone is already doing a air freight shipment already, but just heads up.
There's only 2 people in the server. Well, there's 5, and we're 3 of them, so we should be okay.
Yeah.
The problem is that is going to be now is a lot of money. But hopefully, I need to make 500,000.
If Esme's about, then can she create a whitelist server?
Yes, but she's currently not at the moment.
Oh, I see. Might be worth you waiting for that then, because to be honest, I'd say it's probably a bit risky if you don't.
Yes, I really wish it wasn't the case. Okay, but what I'll do is I'll start a motorcycle club.
Hi there. This is
Hello. Barney. Hey, Rob.
That's the right name. You sounded like you were thinking.
I was.
Hey, what's his name?
Hey, you. That's okay. What we can do is we can make sure. Oh yeah, there's a guy in there. Oh, it's you. Hello, Andy.
Hello.
How much does that cost in fuel?
$200.
Okay, so we do have the option of doing heists, although I know that Rob did not get on very well with the heists, but that heist we were on, oh my god. Seriously.
Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it. It was just bloody hard.
Well, the other heists are easier, so let's go with, we'll go to the casino, we'll do our roll, we'll do our spin, we will make sure that our businesses are full of product. Supplies. Then we will do heists, and if Esmir gets on, we will hand in our product, hopefully netting me enough money to buy an import-export business where we have to basically collect cars and hand them in for money. Apparently extremely lucrative. Other players will, of course, shoot the cars up to make them worth no money at all. So that sounds like a plan.
Ka-ching! I got the million.
So, and because you guys are not running a business, you can just spend it all on hats. And you can have a bonus point if you get the reference.
No bonus point for me.
No bonus point for you, because you're not cool. So when you're in the game, if you just hit join friends, I will re-invite you into the gang.
Loading online. I've been loading for 8 minutes.
I'm afraid Front Door Bandits is more than 15 characters long. I can call our gang. The best I could do with no spaces is Front Door Bandits, but that's not very good. front door thugs fits, but sounds a little bit rapey. Are you having problems keeping up, Andy? Are you all right?
I am having trouble flying this slowly more than anything.
This thing's pretty. This is pretty badass. This truck I've got, isn't it?
If I can get it under. I mean, this is just a risk, but I wonder if I can get it underneath the cover there.
Do you think I'm going to be impressed if you do?
Yes.
I put a helicopter under there. Yeah, and I landed. Yeah, no, I landed. I didn't just scratch it along. Everyone's running away. Why? Let me. Don't run away. Stay here.
I don't know how to get this to go forwards because I have to put it in the other mode, which is like just drive it on the floor.
Yeah, I flew a helicopter in there. I tried to decapitate the bloke.
The valet service is only available for personal vehicles.
Is that not a personal vehicle?
Technically, I think it is, but I don't know what it comes under in because you have to call Pegasus rather than mechanic to get this.
Yeah. I've sent you all an invite to the MC.
How am I going to get out of here? That's the real question.
Oh, I'll push. I'll push it. Don't worry. Give me a sec. Oh, do you want? Yeah, come in and spin your spin.
I think I've already done that today.
I have.
I went around.
Wow.
I went around and was collecting the figurines, action figures, or whatever they are.
Oh yes.
There's a lot of them.
There's 100 or 300.
Yeah, I think it's 100. Oh, there are 4 people in the lobby, and all of them are motorcycle gangs, and 3 of them are us.
Right, so you need to.
Can I get an invite to a thing?
I will invite you. Find prospects. Invite to. Actually, invite everyone. Oh, you're not here, Andy.
No. Well, I can come back.
No, that's all right.
I was just saying hello to Schalke.
That's all right. I'm heading up to the counterfeit place so we can see how our supplies look. But yeah, Max is actually out tonight, and I can't even log on to Warcraft even if I wanted to. So, plan B. So a mate of mine's been playing it, and someone in his guild has already hit 60, less than 18 hours after the game came out.
That seems like an awful lot of grinding.
Well, I'm surprised. I mean, if you literally no-lifed vanilla, literally, it took about 6 months to hit level 60. You know, to get from beginning to end of the content. Oh, to the end of the leveling, you know, beginning of the end game. But to do it in 18 hours, it's like bloody hell.
Alright, where's the casino?
It's on the right bottom. Wait, what?
Black and white diamond on the map.
I don't know what that is. It's just suddenly told me that Schalke's.
North, south, east, or west?
Rob, if I do that, do you get a waypoint marker on your menu, on your HUD?
I do. It's near the racetrack.
I see you. Yeah, there you go. Hold the vehicle. Okay, I am nowhere near, so I will not be holding the vehicle.
I think only one can hold it.
No, I will not be helping you hold the vehicle. I'm nowhere near. But Andy, I think, is on his way.
To where?
The vehicle is a bike.
It is.
No, this is not. This is the most not the most secure one.
I was saying hello to the person in the helicopter. Just making my presence known in the jet.
Yeah. Like I said,
Don't mess with the biker group.
when people are messing about, it's quite fun. It's when people are just outright assholes, and with no possible way of doing anything. It's just.
Oh, hang on. This isn't the drop point. This is the other one.
No, you should go and help Schalke, and I will look at the businesses while you're.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on. This guy's got a lawnmower. I wonder if I can run it over. Haha! Fuck your lawnmower.
I think this increases my flying skill. I've got no idea.
Yeah, it does. Just flying around does.
I know the easy way to up your strength in this is to get someone
Arm wrestle.
like a friend in a car and then just like punch it a load.
Or arm wrestle.
Wrestle.
But it's an arm wrestling thing.
Suppose that doesn't surprise me.
What in the biker club we can arm wrestle. No one else can work out how to do it apart from me apparently, because I don't know what's wrong with you people.
So what do we do in the casino?
Walk
Spin
over.
the wheel.
Spin the wheel, yeah.
Okay then.
And you might win the car, and if you do, fuck you.
I'm also heading to the casino.
Oh, so I did redo our gang colours, and I think they're slightly less pink. Gang colours. I chose gang colours. You can paint your car in, well, crew colours rather than gang colours. And at that point, if I change whichever crew you're playing in at the moment, because you can be in multiple crews, it changes colour. Okay, we have no supplies. Resupply, steel supplies. No supplies are required at this time.
I thought you had full supplies.
No,
or is it you've got full product but no supplies?
No, I've got about 3/4 stock and no supplies. Resupply, steel supplies. No supplies required. Status suspended. Oh, I guess we need to drop it off. Yeah, it's worth upwards of 100. Yeah, it's worth quite a lot. I mean, shall we just do it on the basis this guy isn't an arsehole? There are no buyers available for your goods at this time. What?
He's hovering around by my personal vehicle and hasn't blown it up so far, so I assume...
Let me go and check our weed lab, because apparently I have no idea what's going on.
Our weed lab.
Yeah, we got a weed lab as well.
Oh yes, the weed lab. I forgot about the weed lab.
Or is that some kind of mechanic to require enough players to do the drop-off? So it doesn't find sellers when the session size is too small?
No, because I've done it. So when my PC was playing Silly Fuckers, I would end up in a public session by myself, and I've done it then. Oh, people on push bikes.
It might be because we have a global event going on.
I guess that is possible. But it's alright, I'll go to the weed farm. If it says the same things, well, in the next 40
In
seconds.
40 seconds it's going to end.
Oh, I have a message from Ari.
Oh, it's a very long intro to be able to walk in and spin the wheel.
Oh, have you not been in there before? There's lots and lots of other things you can do. That's just the daily quest.
You also get free chips from the chip table while you're spinning.
It's only $1,000 a day though, which doesn't sound like, well, it does sound like a lot, but it's barely worth bothering with. Whoops! Oh, bugger.
But if the wheel is worth bothering, you might as well bother with the chips.
Yeah, but I always forget about the chips, because I need to walk in a slightly different route. The wheel, on the other hand, can give you some great rewards.
20,000 chips. Is that useful?
You can either spend it on the gambling machines, or you can trade that in for $20,000.
Oh. I'll do that then.
I think I've made friends with a random person. In that I flew the jet next to him and spun around in circles a lot and he didn't shoot me.
Ah, you two are basically married in GTA Land.
Yeah,
now.
basically, yeah. He didn't shoot me, so therefore that's it.
High social standards. He's my friend because he didn't shoot me on sight.
Sad state of GTA Online, but that's actually true.
What happened to my car?
I don't know. Do you have a car?
I pulled up outside the casino.
Was it your
Did the
car?
valet take it?
It wasn't my car strictly.
So, no, not your car. You can have cars.
Would you like to stand on top of my jet and see how far we can get?
Casino, and it took me out the car, and it's not there now, which is a shame.
Okay, so our weed lab has full supplies but no product. That's fine. That's what I would expect. 'Cause we've not logged on. So I had to spend time basically doing missions. So I will head back to the other one.
if you stand on top of this, I might be able to fly you forwards. Not very fast, but I might be able to.
So, Rob, this is Andy. Don't trust him. I mean, it's not that he's malicious. He's just incompetent.
Now I'm in the motorcycle gang. All I can request is the fucking... Oh God, you're all here. It's actually people buggering about. Fine.
Okay, I'm heading back to the whatever it is, counterfeit money. I'd like to point out
Come
that
on, Andy, let's see how far we can fly.
I think counterfeit money operations should be making an awful lot more money than they are. Like, that's the point, is you're printing fake money.
Yeah. Why am I doing roly-polies on the wings? Stand up. That's it.
Roly-polies.
It's not going well. You're pulling me ever so slightly to the left where you're on the wing. Oh, there you go.
That ragdoll was quite fun, though.
Were you veering ever so slightly to the left?
Slightly, yeah.
You know some manoeuvres.
Oh, I know
this
that
car
reference.
is the shittest. It is covered in rust.
You could have nicked the sports car that was behind you.
Blue Harvest, by the way, is the Family Guy first Star Wars one.
Whoa.
Don't worry, kid. I know some manoeuvres. What?
Some maniac is shooting around here.
You're just
That's fine. I'm the
leaning
maniac.
lazily to the left. My God, he's leaning lazily to the left. How much do these satellite dishes worth? Can we nick them? I had that in Warcraft. We were going around in the jungle, and there's this massive jade statue. Here in the middle of nowhere, I'm like, this jade statue is probably worth more money than all I've seen in my entire Warcraft career. Can I not just nick the whole statue and retire? Because this seems like a lot easier way of making money than killing orcs at... Hey, Andy. Killing orcs at...
The problem is, how do you fence a 10-ton jade statue?
Well, you're going to need a couple of blokes with a truck.
No,
In
how do
Warcraft?
you get rid of it once you've stolen it?
Oh, sorry. Two strong blokes with an elephant. Oh, he's a hitchhiker. Oh, he was a cyclist. Sorry, I got him.
I feel that was unnecessary, but
No, he was on a he was on a push bike.
he was on a bike, so
Yeah, he was
therefore
on
he
a
must be
bike.
run over.
Oh, just in case. Never trust a cyclist. Right, so just to check, someone who's not in an important menu, can you just see how many people are in the session right now before I start?
There are 4 of us and 1 random.
Okay, I think we'll be okay. If not, maybe we don't deserve to be criminals. Right. So, let's get some supplies.
Supplies.
Status, suspended. Resupply. Steal supplies. Are you sure you wish to steal supplies? Oh. Apparently I'm allowed to steal supplies. Hooray! Let's steal supplies.
Okay, you ever seen those videos of the
Rob, do you need a lift?
Yes or no? How close are you?
Well, one of you's by the prison. I will come by you.
Are we going to Elborough Heights? Is that our new location?
God,
Yes.
that's a long way away. You
Well-
might want something faster than that bus.
But this bus takes 4 people. But Rob, you've got a bike, yeah?
I do, but
There, get on your bike and we will go in formation for the bonus. We get a bonus.
all right. Are you coming towards me then?
If you head west on your motorbike, I will work out how to request my favourite bike. Andy, are you gonna just provide air support, or are you also coming on a bike?
I'll provide air support just in
That's-
case.
that
This person has a lot of like high-level vehicles by the looks of it. Plus, they have autocannons that do this.
Awesome.
I was going to get my bike from the
Yep,
airfield, but
I'm
there's
getting
a
shot
pretty
at.
cool plane here.
You're being shot at
Yep.
by...
Oh, I stalled. Oh no, 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 no.
How did you stall a VTOL?
Tried to go upwards. I fired the auto
stand
cannon.
for in VTOL?
Vertical takeoff and landing.
Stands for upwards.
Hey, Rob.
There's a load of like angry people in the car park of this place.
I also see some things on fire. Yeah, Rob, just try and drive past me, basically, and you'll just lock on to me.
Yeah, I know. But you weren't going anywhere, were you?
Yeah.
I mean, where are you?
I had him in the tractor. Oh wait, no.
No.
You're in the car park.
Let's start up a tractor gang.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, and we're taking a left onto the road, and then it should be easy. Just shout if you fall off.
You're actually faster than me, so I can't catch up with you.
Are you?
Oh no.
No, the thing's not turned on, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to ram you.
I don't see the formation thing, but then again,
No, the
Oh,
promotion
yeah,
thing's
hold on.
not turned
Oh,
on.
yeah, sorry. Yeah, I know why.
Nothing's going to go wrong riding a motorcycle and entering the menu at the same time.
Oh, well, it's different controls. In theory, I can actually navigate my phone. And, okay, the thing's on now. Yeah, in theory, I can navigate my phone and do it on a joypad, and it's fucking awful to achieve. Just like in reality. There we go. Are you matching speed now?
Yeah.
Hold formation.
oh, he crashed.
Crashed. Somehow, being in formation is even more frustrating than just you driving faster than me.
Whilst we're in formation, your health and armor comes back and your vehicle self-repairs.
Well, yeah. But also...
Also, what? What? Crash car?
That's bizarre. Also, I'd rather have fun driving.
That had nothing to do with me. I'm just putting that out there.
No, I think it managed to spawn broken. Whoa! Take out the enemies.
Are you having fun driving now, Rob?
Yep, I hit the curb.
Oop.
Where are we supposed to be going?
Blew by
South,
the place.
southeast.
Where? Sorry, I don't see. Oh.
There's
Well,
baddies
oh, right.
on
Oh,
the-
Schalke got there, that's why. You've activated the baddies, so my waypoint marker disappear.
But I thought we were the baddies.
No, we're the good kind of motorbike gang. We only sell drugs to like other criminals.
We sell nice drugs.
Yeah, we sell we sell.
Nicely exorbitant prices.
We're the good
people
counterfeiting.
who can
Oh, yeah.
afford it.
Well, it's actually
Weed selling.
it's actually monopoly money, and and obviously this game is set in Los Angeles, which is now when the game was shipped, marijuana was illegal. Now it's legal. Quite amusingly, but we don't pay tax on it. You see, because we're the bad kind of. We're meanie. No, Henry, I posted a picture on Twitter. There was a 45-minute queue, just for me. So if we were going to have multiple people, the chance of us getting into the queue would be quite small.
Presumably the 45 minutes would overlap rather than 45 minutes each.
Yeah, but it's just going to get worse because I logged on
Yeah.
about an hour for the stream starts. I would have got in before the stream started. So I've lost you then, Rob.
You lost me ages ago.
It's alright, it's just down the road. Can you see the jet in the air?
I can hear
No.
it.
Yes. No, I can see the not jet.
Oh,
Okay.
So head that way anyway.
Andy,
No,
make,
I
a,
can
di-
see the
make a dinner reservation.
jet thing's running, so I'm following that.
Dinner reservation.
Yes. Do you not see
Is
the
this a
quest
reference
text?
or something?
The quest text.
Didn't see any quest text.
Really? What's it say in the bottom middle of your screen, Rob?
Take out the enemies.
Oh,
So
I
you
get
can read the quest text.
Is that? It doesn't say anything about a reservation.
You'll get it in a moment.
I got it.
Thanks. Why
am I on fire? Rob, first of all, why am I on
Yes.
fire? Second, why did you jinx me? Why
I
is
was
your...
on top, and then somebody must have thrown a flare at them.
I threw one grenade.
Where are you, Rob? Inside the shipping container?
How many
Yeah.
are there? Oh, it's 4.
Fuck off.
It's only a flare. Can you imagine being inside a shipping container with a flare?
You collected some business supplies. Good. I've got some staples. Bit of copier paper.
Rob, I have a spot in the back of my bike for you, as long as you've not set it on fire. Andy, you need to pick up the 4th one, by the way.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm here. I'm here. No.
Oh,
Nice nuts him.
okay. It's a race.
Right.
It's a
What's
race.
the button for punch off the stupid hat?
My stupid hat is
I
awesome.
look amazing tonight.
Mine is Prime same day delivery of weed. Oh shit. No, no it isn't. Oh, there goes the wing. Never mind.
It's a race.
I may have lost the race.
Oh wait, Schalke can't. Schalke can only overtake me by going very wide because formation mode's on.
That's cheating, isn't it? You did that before.
No, but I said the idea is, I mean, I'm at like 3/4 health and no armor. The point is, if we bunch up, we just get health and armor.
Oh, I know the point, but during a race, it's a bit cheating.
Yeah,
Fluids with
no,
teleport
it's all right.
forward.
Yeah, Schalke, I'm wise to your tactics here. If you're going to go on the other side of the road, so will I. What could go wrong? Me having to look at both sides of the road at once. Uh-oh. This is our exit.
No. Oh, wow. Lag.
No. Rob?
Yes?
I don't believe I have to say this, but put the machine gun away. No, because we'll get a fucking rating. Oh, Schalke's taking the other exit. Which is probably a better one, because this one involves 2 very sharp corners.
You can cut the grass. Which is
Yeah, I can
quite
cut the
challenging.
grass, but now I'm slightly behind Schalke. Can you shoot his tyres out? No, don't really. Rob.
Why would you ask a hypothetical question if you didn't want him to actually do it?
Because that's what the word hypothetical means. Okay. I'm going
I
stealth.
must say, my accuracy with a tiny little Uzi like this is not great. But I'll try.
Incidentally, Rob, while you're on the back of the bike, have you put all your money in the bank?
No.
You should
It's
do
all
that.
in my pocket.
You should put it in the bank, otherwise if you get killed, you can lose it all.
I don't know how much money I've got. Where's my money?
Go down. Oh, Shaq's taking a shortcut. I'm not going to take that shortcut.
Oh, I've got... I'm pretty certain I had $1 million at one point. Anyway, I've got
There's-
400,000 in the bank and 17,000 in my pocket, so...
Oh, did you not log on last week? So everyone who logged on last week, this week gets given $1 million.
I thought I did. Maybe I logged on the wrong...
Tractor!
wrong week. I'll shoot it.
No. Right, so motorbike wins, airplane loses.
Airplane
Damn you, Schalke.
experience technical difficulties.
Why didn't you just wing it? I'm funny, fuck you. I have delivered some business supplies. Yay! And we're mostly full on product. Wait, oh yeah, I need to wait for Andy to... I can't see where Andy is.
I'm very close, don't worry.
Message received. Senior Chicken has sent me a message. Wait, really?
Senior or senior?
Well, I don't know.
Ta-da.
Social. Oh, Senior Chicken wants to be my friend. All right then, Senior Chicken.
Still in business. All right. LJT.
Okay, so we've got a lot of product. So let's see if we can't deliver the product. Because that should give me.
How did
Oh,
that go last time?
I didn't realize you were Senior Chicken. Oh, then please do join. Right, sell stock the expensive
Who's
way.
senior chicken?
Henry. Are you sure you want to sell goods? Yes, I am. So, it is very important we do not fail this mission or we lose the money.
Okay. It's a boat drop. Products loaded
Ah,
and
this one's
waiting.
annoying.
They'll pay more
Is it one boat or multiple
The one I
boats?
did for was
Andy,
one
come
boat.
back. Come back.
Oh.
Come back.
Where do we pick up?
I don't know. I'm following the blue line. So the one I did, there was one boat, and it was really annoying. And I only did it with about 4 minutes to spare, and there was no way to improve it. Maybe it's because there was only one person. Maybe with 4 people we get 4 boats.
It does only appear to be one boat, by the looks of it on the mini map.
Oh, let's take a shortcut then. Oh wait, should I turn the headlights on? Stealth mode. Tree! Oh man, I hit the tree. That was supposed to hilariously just miss it.
The elite base spaceships also had lights.
You're the shittiest taxi.
And I think there were for similar ranges that these lights are for.
What the fuck are we doing?
Shortcut.
This is where the taxi driver takes you up into the mountains and then you never come back again.
Are you afraid, Rob, to go up here? Are you scared of the woods?
Scared of the person I'm in the woods with.
How do you think I feel? I've got to walk back alone. I really wish I could do this on my real motorbike. Well, I guess I could. I mean, but, you know, successfully.
Yeah, about 5 feet of it. Break your ankles and wrists.
I was doing it at speed.
Spine.
Now, you're talking shit. If I did it at speed, I'd slide for more than 5 feet. Oh, who put Armco in the way?
Can't you wheelie over it?
I can wheelie into it.
Just wheelie one wheel up over it and then...
You do remember you are on the back of this bike you want to suggest I just straddle Armco with. Henry, if you I feel like you can ask to be invited into our crew. If you like, I can give you a Discord invite as well, and we're not proud. Ah yes, it's 15 deliveries. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the last one I did it was only 5.
There's definitely more than one boat.
Hooray! Don't blow up the boats. Actually, Andy, you should remain on airplane. You should remain on defensive duty.
That's fine. It looks like 3 rib boats.
3 ribbed boats for her pleasure. Okay, and landing. Wait, what? What do you mean I committed suicide?
Landing died.
I landed on the wheels.
Brilliant. Right, well... You're going to request the vehicle, aren't you?
I literally will if you carry on stealing my bike. Yes, Rob.
Well, what the fuck are you going to do?
What am I going to do?
Oh, you're not dead.
No,
You were
I
dead.
did. I did die, but it's only brief.
I'm carrying 5 deliveries in one boat,
Yes.
so
Oh.
this should be a one-way trip. We can use all the boats.
This thing's four-wheel drive, right?
Yeah, but there's not going to be any wheels left.
Actually, I don't think it is four-wheel drive. I think it's
That guy in
rear-wheel.
that tractor is a bad guy, and he's following us.
Did you shoot at him?
No.
Red doesn't mean they're a bad guy. Red just means they hate you because you shot at them a bit, which you did. I
He's
saw
driving
you.
off.
Yeah, because he's scared because I've got such a massive car.
Massive car.
You know what they say about
Going
guys with massive
directly
cars?
over a mountain.
Well, yes, but in a moment I'll be going directly down a mountain because it went perfectly well when I did it a minute ago.
Okay, let me get into position so I can watch this, because...
Oh. I don't know what you mean. Wait, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Didn't it
So
hit?
I can see the other side of the mountain. That's what I want to watch.
Yeah. Okay, so, heading straight towards Andy. Rob, you see any planes, make sure you shoot them down because they're definitely hostile. There's one.
That's it. My pistol's going to make a dent in that.
Well, it probably will. Whee! See, look.
What's
that?
the change weapon? Change gun button?
X.
Are you on a controller?
I am on a controller.
X.
X.
Thank you.
Like there's another way to play it.
Literally just have pistols. That's why do I not
Depends
have a
if you
proper
have
gun?
something else.
I've got like 5 different kinds of pistol.
Right,
Where are
so
you going? You're going the wrong way. Oh god, you're going that way.
That's weird.
no,
Yeah.
it didn't work.
That was worth stopping for.
Well, shortcut Mark 2.
If you follow that, it will go down to the road, so...
All roads lead downwards. Wait, Shaq, how did you get? Did you just take your bike along the road?
Yeah.
I mean,
He didn't take a shortcut.
fucking hell, I might walk.
That's definitely not quicker, especially if I run you over. I hope the duck.
Jeez.
If you get that in the water, I'm going to laugh.
Why would I get
Right,
in the
what are we
water?
doing here?
Getting a boat.
For
Do you have the ocean platform plugged in? This might be a bit bumpy ride.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, I said I have to mod the game to put motion platform support in, and that is not something I should do online. But I think it would be awesome. The thing is, if you try driving the vehicles in internal view, they are not designed for it.
I can only imagine doing this CFA-ing with the motion platform.
Yay! This vehicle can do anything.
I love the way they leap out of the water.
I'm assuming both of you are going to go in different directions, so I can only really hover and watch one of you.
Shauka, oh, I can't see where the fuck Shaka's supposed to be going, so to me, Shaka just looks like he's gone mad.
Oh, I can see yellow dots going north up the coast.
They are limited to 5 positions.
I can't, so I can see 1. Rob, take it to the yellow dots.
What?
I can
Yellow
see
dots on-
I can see 2 yellow dots, that's it.
There are 5 on the map.
I can only see 2. But basically you have to get there before the checkpoints wear out. So if you look on the map, you'll see... Well, you should see a yellow dot, yeah? Deliver the drugs to the yellow dot.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh god, am I going to get through this?
Wait, have you got to do it in a time limit?
You get a bonus for the time if you get it within
Oh,
time.
I
limit.
see.
Oh, bonus $3,000.
That's how drugs work. If you deliver the drugs early, you get time bonus. But I like to point out, this doesn't work in reality. I once ordered Chinese food at about midday when I was driving to Birmingham. I was nowhere near... Sorry, I was nowhere near Birmingham. And my food arrived about an hour later. And they're like, hello, you're not answering the door. And I was sort of like, what? Chinese food delivery. And I'm like, I'm not home for like 5 hours. The delivery was scheduled for 6 o'clock. Oh.
No,
they're like-
they never did that when I used to work for food delivery. It was one of the most common complaints that they would deliver the food hours ahead of schedule.
Yeah. So then they said, well, what do you want me to do?
Stupid.
And I was like, I want you to bring me food at 6 o'clock, like what I asked you for.
Did they?
Yes, I did. I mean, it wasn't even like I could rush there. I'm like, I'm literally several hours away. I just wanted the food to be there at 6, so I ordered in plenty of time so you could get it already.
You're going to go in the river delta.
Yes, I do. Mike Sweat. Oh, wait, hold on, Sarah. There's one straight to the left.
Yeah, you got to turn right. Hard right, both of you.
Yeah.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
One ahead of me on the calendar.
Yeah, me too.
Calendar? Map.
Yes, Mike Sweat, I still working on Fortress Craft. Fortress Craft 2 is planned to come out in April. Andy and I were discussing some of the new our assets today, in fact. I've been working on an awful lot of tech for the engine. Lots of new rendering tech, lots of new cool stuff. So yeah, it's I'm not working on Fortress Craft 1. Oh, shit in a bed.
It's going to be a fun one to get out of that.
Well, apparently the boat drives on land, so that's
Careful
handy.
when you turn around.
Yeah, do a 3-point turn, Rob. Yeah, so I don't know what flat mode is.
Flatland?
Flatland.
I'm not planning on taking very much out of the game. It's mostly stuff I'm adding in. So, incidentally, the last time I did this mission, it was during a thunderstorm, and these waves are quite flat by comparison.
It does feel like there's got to be a technique for choosing the waves so you don't bounce too much.
I feel there should be, but I don't know if there is. I've hit every drug dealer I'm dropping the resources off to, by the way.
I've noticed.
Oh, I missed that one. Pro. Yeah, Flatland will be in. The idea is that some of the difficulty settings in Fortress Craft 2 will be worlds that you pick. So you say, I'm going to go on this world, and this world has no sun, so no solar works, but it's Flatland. So you should actually be able to pick a planet that fits your play style. And that more or less is the sort of the difficulty balancing. I have lots and lots of technical improvements to improve rendering speed, generation speed, and hopefully that should fundamentally lead towards the ability to move quicker. So I'd like hyper trains, like trains that do like 500 miles an hour straight across the landscape, so you can set up really long distance stuff. Yeah, I mean, we have a Fortress Craft 2 channel on the Discord. We have a Patreon. So patrons get immediate access to the builds, and I'm also sharing images of stuff with patrons first. So Patreons always get immediate access to everything, and I also listen to Patreons the most, obviously, because they literally pay for the development of the next Fortress Craft, which is going fine. I mean, it's not a problem at all. Rob, you have the last delivery to make. Don't screw it up.
I'm on a boat, but there's not that much to hit. That's not to say that I can't hit anything, but...
And you're going fast, and...
I landed on top of the boat.
Are you wearing your flippy floppies?
Yes. What do you think? Of course.
Well, that's
You earned an additional high-demand cash money for selling a product in a session with rival players. Oopsie. Jump!
No. That was very flat here.
Yeah, because we're not out in the... Yeah, cool. Now I can just drive the boat up to the...
Presumably you've just earned about 100 grand or so.
I hope I earn a lot more than that.
2,000 about.
Why the fuck is there a cement mixer in the sea here?
That's Andy's fault. I made... Deposit. I made... Oh, no. Right. 250,000?
Have you got to go back to the... Where have you got to get back to now, then?
It's not a... It's a submarine. I'm totally seeing if I can get in that.
Found a submarine.
Henry, if you just Google Fortress Craft Discord and join that, let me know when we're in. I'll give you permissions for the special place. We have a special place. For some reason I let Rob in. Why is there a cement mixer in the water?
Oh my god, there is a submarine. There's two submarines.
Oh no, it's
discoverability of the Discord server kind of issue also.
Sorry, what issue? Discord?
It would
sorry?
be like that everybody that knows about Fortress Craft should be able to easily find the Discord.
Yes, you Google Fortress Craft 2 Discord.
Oh my god, it's good fun. Good fun underwater.
That's how you lose a wing.
You landing it. I've forgotten how you swim up.
Aim up and...
Yeah, sometimes
swim. There we go. Adam, if you got to go back to the clubhouse or whatever, you can take the jet if you want.
That's a very bad idea.
I mean, it's actually fairly intuitive. Whereas crashing it into a jet ski into the land is...
Have you seen the name
better?
of the jet ski? It's a speedo file. Rockstar.
So the submersible is quite fun and it's quite pretty under here, but there doesn't appear to be anything to do other than.
There was a submersible mission. We did. Henry, if you message me in general, like just at me in general, or message me and I will promote you. But yeah, noticing now I need to not kill several hours, but there's nothing I can do to make more money for a couple of hours.
No heist we can do?
Yes. There you go, Henry. I have promoted you. we can, if I can work out how to do a heist. Senior Chicken has left.
How to successfully do a heist, or just how to start one?
I think I just select Lester and say, hey, let's carry on. I think. Or hey, let's do one. Or, hey, Ren, you're very quiet.
Service are you looking for?
That better?
That is better.
Microphone close to mouth.
Give me a shout when you've made your mind up.
So, Emmy had to do some recording for work. And so, can I borrow your microphone? So, you know, my staff then just arrived at the weed farm. Okay. Yeah, so she had to do some recording for work for the some voiceover stuff. And they're like, "Oh wow, your microphone's really good. What setup have you got?" Because when Sai started streaming with us, he's like, "I've just listened to you. You guys all sound like radio DJs, and I sound like I'm literally calling from a telephone with Alexander Graham Bell."
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah,
It's
send
very
me back to
pretty
my club.
driving the submarine. But now I'm in the middle of fucking ocean.
If you get out and swim around for a bit, you get eaten by a shark, and then you won't be in the middle of the ocean.
You'll be in the middle of the shark.
Are you actually driving back to the bike club?
What is going on with the vehicles today? Vehicles keep crashing in off the horizon.
I don't know what you're seeing.
There, look,
Oh,
there,
no,
like
not
there,
again.
right in front of me. There's vehicles spawning inside each other. A lot.
Oops.
Oh, bugger. Arse.
Plane may need a wing again.
And a prayer or just a wing?
Considering I died in a fire explosion, probably that as well.
Why am I being targeted by the police? Is it because I'm black?
Did you steal a car?
There is that. I don't think you understand. I really wanted this car.
That is true.
I really, really, really wanted this car.
Is it?
Wait.
Is that still stealing? But the person that had the car, I wanted it more than he wanted it. Am I making myself clear? Is that
I'm trying to remember what that's a reference to. I just
Guardians of
can't
the
remember.
Galaxy?
That's the one.
Oh, good. Crashing into the military base does not give you a higher rating. Oops. Driving into it might, though. Oh, good. Fort Snubberberg treatment works.
Yeah,
That's all
We're on
right.
our own server now.
Oh,
Except
Right.
for Senor Chicken, but I'm assuming he wants to be part of the crew.
that's
Yeah.
that's Henry. I will.
That's it. Shoot someone with a sniper rifle. Pick up $13. Well worth it.
I think the bullets cost more than that.
Don't think they do, but
I don't know actually. This is sort of question for Tad really. How much are motorcycle bullets? How much are like sniper rifle bullets? Then again, he's in the army. They don't pay for their own bullets. I mean, I would like.
if you buy them in Walmart, right?
Yes, but not like fucking 0.7mm. You know, sniper bullets, big ones.
$4 each, according to the internet.
Did you just Google how much are sniper bullets?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I'm going to call Sai and ask him to flag them off. And that's not cyber. Is that cyber crime?
Well, I think that's just a well. Admittedly, googling how much they are isn't a crime. It does make you a little bit suspicious. And now, in several years' time, when you get done for terrorists, they're like, on the 24th 11th 2020, the defendant did indeed Google how much were sniper rifle bullets.
And I'll be like,
It's
come
not
on.
like if you get done for that, it's when you get done for that.
But you can refer them back to the stream for context.
God,
So-
Adam, what are you driving?
Badly. That's it.
Like,
It's at least a reason to keep the streams up, so I can always prove to the police, like, no, here I was. This is exactly where I was at this time.
When I was admitting to having shot that guy in the head, it wasn't a real guy. Here's the proof.
How did you end up there from where you were?
That's not my fault. You don't understand shortcuts, Andy. I had to avoid the police, remember?
Oh, I see.
Because I'm black, and they're like,
Cable car. I'm totally
you're
getting the cable car.
You're going all the way down there now?
I can't remember where I'm going now. We don't need to do any. We don't need to do any. We can do the motorcycle gang stuff, but we can't do any more motorcycle business stuff.
Right.
Because this is the thing. The game has an awful lot of 4-player content and very little 5-player content.
4-play.
I think there's 6 of us anyway now, isn't there?
Only
You can
if
do
you
the-
can't count.
Multiplayer stuff. Like the
Nope, I
extraction
can't
and
count.
slasher thing.
Every time we've done those, though, once we've dropped out, it's always gone wrong.
Oh, rank up.
Is it Adversary that is the kind of the multiplayer stuffs?
Yes, mostly.
Hold on. Let me get back to a safe spot and I'll have a look on my phone.
So I'm using the sniper rifle. Can you zoom in on the sniper scope at all?
Click
Push
the left
up
stick.
on the
You
D-pad.
Oh, up and D-pad, yeah.
Pause one.
Up on the D-pad? No.
The D-pads zoom in and out.
Clearly not on this gun. It's not.
Are you zoomed in with the
You
left
can buy
trigger
a
as well?
scope.
I am.
Did you buy a scope for it?
It's got a scope if I press left trigger, but
So you scope in and then push forward on the D-pad and it should zoom you in.
no.
Unless you haven't got a magnification
Clearly I don't have the
scope.
right kind of scope. Oh well, I'm looking for the cable car on the cable car, but I can't see one.
I wonder how
Which is
damage
pretty
you.
disappointing.
I wonder how damage I can get this car before it actually breaks. Right, I don't think this car would actually drive anymore. Chowka, what the f... If you're going to park on the road, at least put your hazards on.
This doesn't have hazards.
Wow.
It's not part of the camouflage package.
Right, so you're suggesting Adversary series. Friends in session, are you sure? Now, it's very important, right? Do not quit this or the game will get stuck in an infinite load. It's very important. We must, as a group, select return to free roam. That's definitely
okay.
a bug, and they've definitely never... Well, they haven't fixed it. Excuse me, sir. I need to borrow your penis mobile.
Please tell me that's just like one of those hot dog cars that's been painted purple on one end.
It's one of those hot dog cars that's painted purple on 1M.
Thank you.
It's not, but, you know, you just wanted me to tell you it.
I did.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Oopsie, that's propane. Unknown, you fucked with the wrong man. You're a dead man. You have committed suicide. There you go, mate.
Oopsie, that's propane.
Did it for you.
Oh, you got a bounty on you now.
Yeah, but because I nicked his car and then blew it up. But he texted me saying you're dead, just as I literally drove in some propane.
Texted you saying you're dead.
Yes.
Just while you're nicking his car, it's like, hi, can I get your number, please?
Yeah, just bring up your contacts. I'll add myself in.
Oh, so...
Ah, park rangers.
Oh, this is going to throw me out of my jet, isn't it?
Is it left on the D-pad, right on the D-pad? Click the left stick. Click. What's the button to bring up all the insurance details in the garage?
Back?
Is that just a random guess?
Yes.
It's what, sorry, Andy?
Back?
No, back
Well,
is change.
no, it'd be down on the D-pad, actually. It'd be the same as the map.
Down the yeah. Insured, not insured, 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 insured. Right. At some point, I want to really soup this car. I want to soup up the stupid cars more than anything. But I'm currently, because I am CEO of all the businesses, I'm the $7,000. Who wants $7,000?
Yes,
Me?
please.
You don't need it, Andy. Rob, where are you?
I'm in a valley by a waterfall.
Very descriptive. Oh, there's someone in an enforcer. Of course there is.
An enforcer?
A flying motorbike that's about 10 times faster than anything else and has got fucking laser guns.
Oh, that ridiculous.
People just go, ha ha ha, I've blown you up, one shot dead. Did they blow you up, Andy? Or was that you?
And
I
went into a
got pulled
lobby.
into a lobby.
Well, I'm not in the lobby and I was the owner.
Yeah.
Evidently not.
Can someone invite me to the lobby? No. Job lists? I accept, Andy.
This is open. 10 of 12.
Yeah, so this is so I just select slasher.
This is just where you hide.
Where-
It's like hide and seek.
Right, Rob did not accept it. Right, good job, Rob.
I sank my car.
Last team standing. Okay.
I've no idea what this is.
It's hide and seek.
I'd like to point out we've got a level 262 player and a level 1 player in the game. So I
I'm
quit.
not on your team,
Well,
so
yeah,
I get the bounty if I kill you.
You're not in it at all.
I'm
No,
not with you.
I can get to kill you.
You're not. What?
It said there's a bounty on your head.
I'm not in this. I'm not there anymore. We've gone into a mission. You didn't accept it for some reason.
Oh, because I was driving and I didn't see anything obvious pop up.
It's the bottom left where stuff just completely pops up all the fucking time.
Yes, well, that's
That.
probably the reason that I missed it, because it pops up all the bloody time.
Shaka, I've got questions about your body armor.
No.
Don't think it's very. Oh no, that's Shaka. Sorry, I take it back. That's Senior Chicken's body armor.
hmm
Are we allowed to shoot people, or is it just punching?
When you get gun, you can shoot. The other, it's like many versus one.
Hide from the slashers. What? Oh, what the hell?
Find your flashlight. It's important for this.
Yeah. Or I could just use
What's the
thermal.
flashlight key again?
We go on attack in 5 minutes.
Right on the D-pad.
5 minutes.
I might as flash. You go on attack. I'm on attack now.
Yeah, but 5 minutes is quite a long way away. Is my point.
Is the vibrating on the controller mean that someone's close?
I don't know.
Oh, I see someone.
Oh no, that's not yet. That fight, you go on the attack in 1 minute. In 5 minutes, it's game over. Like it's fight.
Okay, now I'm on defense.
Sorry, what was the torchlight button again?
Right on the D-pad. Oh, I've got thermal vision.
It's not right on the D-pad.
You have to aim down. You might have been put into first person. If you aim down the sight on the shotgun and then turn it on.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So I just have to kill anyone without a name above their head. Good job, matey. Let's just jump off. And then it will switch again.
I was lucky I managed to swerve out of the way of a vehicle. The physics still thought it hit, so it bonked out the way, but it didn't damage my car.
Is there any reason I would ever... Oh, so if I get a flashlight out, is that so I can pretend to be a slasher?
No, you can melee the slashers to death.
But why would I ever... What's the point in my flashlight? I've got thermal vision.
without thermal. This was it a different slasher? You didn't have thermal vision, so
Okay.
if you didn't have light, you didn't see it at all.
Yay, my stealth is going up.
I died. Oh god, I got beaten to death by a torch from the level 260 something. Go, Mr. Level 7.
Don't be next to the enemy when you switch.
Well,
Okay, has invited you to their apartment. It's a strange thing for me to say to myself.
yay! What the fuck? I didn't see anyone.
I did. Once.
Well, I know you guys all got seen by someone.
I got kicked.
You've been kicked from the mission. There are not enough players. Well, it was 4
Ditto.
on 5. Okay, have fun for false reporting C. I would like to act like a simpleton online. It makes me feel happier. Ali Gaja, what the fuck? Deep. Okay, we should all be back in the session now.
I'm still loading.
Letting me in, I think.
I have no idea whether we've come back to the same session or a different one. Rob, can you just see how many other people are on your session, please?
There's that's
Pause online
triggers, isn't it?
players.
25.
Please.
I appear to be in a session with Rob. And a lot of other people, including Ali Gaja.
Yeah. And it's fucking chaos here. It's absolute.
I'm going over to there.
Everybody is just completely late.
On
Fucking
my own.
gunfights on the street.
Right, did you guys all make it into our server, or should we join you?
I ended up in a really busy one.
So did we.
Each server is full of players.
Yes. I mean, I can let you know when someone leaves, but if you guys are in a less busy channel, a server, it was going to be easier just to join you. I basically went back and I joined Rob, and I think I took the last slot at that point.
Doing only one round of that
Excellent.
game and going back to
YY, bust a
Overwatch.
cap in you.
Well, I wouldn't describe that as exactly a riveting gameplay anyway, but I assume they're different.
Yeah, it was more fun when there was only one hunter and multiple hunters. It was even on that game mode. It's designed to be symmetrical.
So are any of you guys in a less busy session, and we can all just join you via the menu? Right, this is my favourite vehicle. I just want one that's ultra fast with big drags of tyres.
Why are there so many miniguns in this server?
I am now on my own. If you want to join me.
That sounds awesome. Unfortunately, you're my only friend. I'm sorry, I'm your only
Why have
friend.
I got 3 stars.
So-
I did nothing. Just driving a bus.
Your friend did more
It
than
wasn't my
just
friend.
drive
It's just
the
a
bus.
guy got in my vehicle. while I was
Let's be Rob. Let's be specific. You got in. Is it your bus or somebody else's bus? Let's be honest
my
now.
bus.
Was it your bus? Because
Absolutely my bus.
because you
I
pay
bought a
taxes.
ticket.
It's your bus.
I bought a
This bus
ticket.
has literally no tyres either.
Okay, I'm going to join.
This is a 6-lane road, and the bus and the cops have made a roadblock in 1 lane in the centre.
Okay, I'm hoping it's joining Henry. This is not the button I meant to press. I meant to press home. Friends online 3. That's a little bit confusing. There's definitely 4 of you.
I mean, this is quite chaotic, but I am going to try and.
Well, if you guys wait till I join, then press home and just join my session, you'll all join into this other one, which will not be full of people in. When you get people in the chat going, cool, can you drop another $1 million for me? You get the quick understanding that they probably aren't playing it without cheats. I wish to join this GTA session. So apparently the next expansion is the biggest one they've ever done. And that would be interesting. I don't know quite what they mean by biggest. But I look forward to that. Also, Rob, did you buy any more filaments on the Black Friday offers?
I haven't,
Okay.
because I didn't see any filament that I particularly wanted.
Well,
and it was no different price that I saw. It was all 15, 16, 20 quid.
15 and 16 is very cheap for filament at the minute. It's really gone up.
Usually, that's what I've always paid before.
Only if you're buying no-name shit. You've got to be very careful about that.
G-Tech, and in fact, the G-Tech stuff was a crap that I got.
G-Tech is usually... We're all in the same session. A G-Tech is usually 23 quid. So if you're getting it for 15, that's really, really cheap.
That was before. That wasn't today. That was weeks ago.
No, I usually pay 23 is what I'm expecting at the minute. Rob, you should join our session.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yes, just press home, click on my name, click on join.
Yeah, while alive.
Don't think you need to be alive for that. Yes, so I bought some more white to finish off my minifig stand. Why are you laughing?
You're just building like bricks for your house, aren't you?
No, I built minifigs stand. How many have I done? I don't know. 150? That's not the important question. There are two important questions.
You put them all.
Well, in the minifig stand. That's a stupid
where
question.
Where have you put the giant fucking minifig stand?
Oh, we'll go behind my television that you see on the a bit behind the motion rig.
Okay.
The important question is how many will it take? And I think about 400. And then how much filament did I buy? And I think I show considerable self-restraint, to be quite frank. Why are you laughing? I only bought 4 kilos of that colour, which I think is...
Oh, that's fine.
Is that all?
White. What colour is it? Is it white?
Just white. No, I bought 4 kilos of the white and 2 kilos of the green, and I forget what the rest was. Help.
Well, I'm in the loading screen, so I'm probably going to Alt F4 and start again.
The loading screen should be... If it's... What's the symbol in the bottom right? That's the important thing to know.
It's a grey circle spinning anti-clockwise.
That's probably right. So that means you've gone past the cloud save part of it.
Yeah, but I was in the process of dying. I should have respawned about minutes ago.
But you are joining my session, right?
No, because I was dead.
Then, yeah, but being dead does not stop you joining my session. Just join my session.
I can't get on you.
Just press home.
Join the session.
Just press home.
Home does nothing.
And it might not when you're in the loading screen, but I'm not sure why you're in a loading screen.
I'm in the loading screen because I was dying.
That should have only been half a second. Then again, when you're in a lobby with random griefers, quite frankly, almost anything can happen. I have a new car and I like it, but I'm not sure I've already got one. Friend offline. USAC UK has gone offline. Also, more and more rumours are beginning to surface about GTA 5 as well. Like, constantly. Like, more than Half-Life 3's. So, it'd be interesting to see whether or not that does become a thing. Using the Red Dead engine.
5?
6, sorry. Red Dead 6. GTA 6. Superman 4. Now, which one of those garages is mine? That one's... Alright, that garage has got room. I am a bit disappointed you can't name the cars, though. Just, if nothing else, just for my own sort of memory of which cars I spec'd in which way.
Yeah.
I have 2 of the same bikes. The wheel gave me as a mystery prize.
Oh, well, yeah, lucky you. I've got anything of note off the... Why are there dust piles in front of me, Andy? I haven't received anything of note from the spin the wheel game yet, but one day I hope to. Oh, it's Schalke in the... God, that's terrifying.
I'm not in the crew, by the way.
Well, as soon as Rob's back in, I will do a reinvite to you all.
I'm loading, so I'll just be 5 minutes.
The speed of your... It's nothing to do with loading. The game barely loads. It's network, yeah. Hey, I have a new car. I think I might already have one, but I can't remember. All I need to do is I put a tracker on it.
Can you land a Hydra on top of a Titan without both of us being killed?
I don't
Do
know.
you want to be level?
I mean,
This is not level, but you can try.
I mean, I insist you try, but give us a second to actually arrange the camera and make sure I'm not in a place where I can lose my vehicle if it goes wrong. Because it's not insured yet.
What vehicle is it?
It's Christine, basically. It's Plymouth Fury.
That means nothing to me.
You've not seen the film Christine.
No.
So, Andy, what you want to do now is press Y. Worth a try. Excellent. Internet, we haven't
the answer
tried.
is yes.
We haven't tried the tie-down straps in SnowRunner yet, have we? Because that came. Yeah, you can now. Yeah, you can now tie down a vehicle onto the back of your trailer.
That will be very, very useful in this
Nice.
new map, which is very, very hilly. I want to do that now instead of sitting at this loading screen.
Are you still in the loading screen?
I'm in a different loading screen. Now I'm joining GTA Online.
It should never be that long. Really. I mean, you did.
Never be that. It usually is. So.
Well, okay. Did you install this one on an SSD or a hard drive?
SSD.
It should be fine then. Like that means you're not waiting on the game. You're waiting on something on the internet, which
Even
might.
if it was, SSDs aren't. I mean, the loading time shouldn't be 5 minutes, even on an SSD, because it's got the network spinner, not the other spinner. So I'm just sitting here staring at the network spinner. But at least I'm on the actual satellite view, the aerial view now, which means I'm nearly there.
Yeah, I mean, I would say my loading times are. It's definitely sub 30 seconds, but mostly it depends about whether or not I can connect to the host I'm trying to. I think what it actually does when you hit just random game, it just connects to a whole bunch of hosts in turn.
So I'm just saying, can I play with you? No. Can I play with you? No. Can I play with you? Right, I appear to be in your session. That's good.
Okay, I will invite you, everyone. Find prospects, offer to friends and crew, and... Mate, I was parked here. Wait, have you got a Dundreary done up in post-apocalyptic style? Oh, no, it's not. Like, oh, no, sorry, it's not luggage on top of your car. It's an actual gun. Right, well, there's 5 of us. Let's go get some money.
Did you invite me to the gang?
I have. Check your phone.
Oh. I was possibly foolishly expecting the phone to pop up and say, here's your invite, while I was looking at the invite list, but it didn't.
It says there are no friends available for your MC, which means that you already have an invite on your phone. It does pop up in the bottom left, but that bottom left is constantly spamming shit.
Yeah.
No available jobs to join.
If I type in the word boobs, Rob, do you see the word boobs on the right-hand side of your screen?
No.
Did you, in fact, join a completely wrong server?
I was in your session.
Really?
It said that I couldn't join. It didn't give me an option to join your session when I look at your...
If you press home,
Yes.
can you join my game?
What, by going friends?
No,
DJ
no, if you press home, then on the right hand side it just says friends online once it's loaded. Right, you are in my session. Yeah, you are in my session. Yeah. Maybe you're already in the gang. Let me park up somewhere less stupid. This is a beautiful car. I want one. Manage MC members: Andy, Sescarve, and Senior Chicken. Okay. Find prospects. Offer to friends. There are no friends available. Crew. There are no crew available.
That just means that we're not friends.
You're totally not in my session.
I am. I can see you on the map.
I've got... Oh, no, yeah, you are. And if I select you... Oh, I'm going to give you a commendation, Rob. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
For being a twat, apparently, was the... No. Why can't I vote? Are you in a motorcycle gang?
Not that I'm aware of.
Hold down back. And do you have a motorcycle menu? Are you in a motorcycle gang?
No.
Find prospects. Offer to. There we go. I've now got the option for reasons
Oh,
I don't know why. Andy.
Yes.
I wonder what happens if I shoot up these petrol pumps.
Apparently nothing.
Damn it, I don't have a...
Hold on, I can help with this.
No, see, this no good. Help! Andy's helping!
Got him.
No, I was trying to get you. Never mind. I hate all to talk this way. So I think this mission is going to go horrifically wrong with these people in the game.
By these people in the game, you mean us?
People. No, not us.
Well, Adam can take a shortcut in the Titan. Adam, if you get in the Titan, there's multiple seats in that thing.
If I get in the plane that just took off, it's going to be...
I didn't see it take off.
It's going to be a bit tricky. It just took off. Anyway, head to the yellow.
It's already smoking also.
Shalka, I think you found that as a no smoking flight, and you shouldn't be smoking. Thank you. I'm here all week. Please tip your waitress. I'm 2 miles away from the target.
1 star. Uh-oh.
Wait, you have a 1-star rating or 1 star for my joke?
It's no 1-star racing, but it's going down.
I really wish it would show you it going down. I wish you could see it decay rather than it just flashes for an unknown amount of time and then it's like, yeah, you're good. I'm sure in the previous GTAs you could see the stars unfill.
I'm unsure about that. I think it gave even less hints about the drop. Now it like blinks more seldomly.
Well, now I feel like I'm in an action movie racing an aeroplane.
Are you winning?
No, because the aeroplane.
No, because they're in an aeroplane.
The sea, the lake, anyway.
Remember, airplanes have one weakness.
Can't fit in car parking spaces.
Well, in Andy's case, it's any solid objects are pretty much the weakness of his plane. Oh, bugger. In my case, signposts by the edge of the track.
Oh.
All I see is an explosion in the distance, and then Shelby's dead.
I heard, uh-oh, boom.
Is it possible to blow up the VIP?
The client will die. Oh, right, look for the client inside the farmhouse. I think you guys need to get out of your fancy planes.
Just says go to the ranch.
That's all right. I'm doing the next part of the quest. Oh, God. I may
didn't
have
put the landing gear down.
Okay. I may have shot the client. No, we didn't. We're good.
You must be lost, friend. Go get fucked.
I could do some appropriate level firepower. That means don't chuck grenades in through the window, by the way. Shit, down. Oh, we've done this one before anyway.
Look for the client inside the farmhouse.
Yes.
Okay, then.
His health's going down.
Is anyone going to...
What? I've been killing stuff, but I got shot a bit. Oh, I got shot again. Kohaka, I don't think you can actually delay Christmas by a couple of months. It's a pretty immovable date, I'm afraid. I'm assuming you're also in the chat as well as the Discord. I think that the government's choice to do what they've done makes about as much sense as parking that helicopter there. But yeah.
Specifically, what have they done this week?
You're allowed to have three households, three families for 3 days in your house because COVID will take a break over Christmas. The argument apparently is people will just ignore it anyway if they don't. I'm like, all right, can I ignore speeding then? Because I really don't like speed limits. Is that how it works now? We can, if everyone tries to ignore a law, the government will just change it.
Well, that is true. Look what happened with prohibition.
We didn't have prohibition, Rob, so I'm not sure that's a great...
Specifically, but laws don't work if people don't obey them. Like, you know, paying tax in certain countries. People don't obey it, so it's irrelevant. What are we doing now? Look for the client inside the farmhouse. Where the fuck is he?
He's inside the farmhouse.
Having realistic laws that you can actually enforce is important. And one way of achieving it that is giving up on hard to enforce laws.
Like speed limits. Like, we've only fairly recently got electronic ways of enforcing speed limits. Before then, it was hope that people speed near a bloke with a radar gun.
And I guess police can enforce it randomly. Or...
Yeah, well, so they can enforce COVID restrictions randomly. Ta-da!
Yeah. But I guess the public approval for coronavirus is somewhat more suspect than speed limits.
Again, if you were to say to people, hey, would you like to pay taxes or would you like to avoid paying taxes? Literally everybody else would say, no, thank you. I don't want to pay taxes. Asking people's opinions about whether or not they want to follow a law is a really stupid idea. Lots of laws are there.
To try and avoid having riots and protests on the street saying, give us our Christmas back, blah, blah, blah.
There are certain ways of framing the question.
The problem is, right, I've been sensible. So Bradford, which is near me, is one of the worst hit areas in the whole country, and a woman has decided that she is a fucking sovereign citizen and has kept her fucking hairdressing business open and now has outstanding fines of over £27,000, and apparently the police say they are powerless to help. And I'm like, can we not send in the bailiffs this way? Does she not have some sort of hairdressing license that you can revoke?
No.
Like, is that...
Are fines not enforceable?
Well, apparently not, according to this woman. Like, she's just like, I refuse to acknowledge these fines. And I'm like, I don't think you can do that.
Well, then they have to take her to court and get a court order to take the money from it, right?
Or the bailiffs.
Or the bailiffs. Well, like, can't you not send in the bailiffs quite quick?
They call them marshals now, don't they? Marshals.
Well,
bailiffs probably aren't allowed to go in their house right now.
It's not her house, it's a place of business.
Well,
which she's opening. And I'm like, I just boggles my mind.
My car, driving into a hill.
I'm being shot.
I need the helicopter access.
I'm being shot.
Because
everybody stop getting shot.
Where are you?
I'm taking the client away. Get your arse in gear and get up here.
Brandy butter.
Trying to get out of the stupid house.
Excellent.
It's a stupid house, by the way.
Andy. Good shot, but scary. Also, Max, are you just eating brandy butter?
Not just brandy butter. No.
Okay, because hey, just eating brandy butter is the path to the dark side. And
Really?
to Weight Watchers.
Never mind.
I love brandy butter.
Just get more exercise.
That's not true, actually. Now, who was it? I can't remember. There was quite a famous tennis player, and he's super healthy because he's a tennis player, but he ate really badly. So he was super healthy and died of a coronary because his arteries were all lined with fat. So he burnt off all the fat, but yeah, unfortunately, that is not the case. I'm being chased.
I did hear a what was I
Yes.
saying?
A weeble.
Interview on the radio from an Olympic athlete, and she retired, and then bloody hell, Andy, nearly ran you
I'm
over.
still being shot.
She retired, and then
Right.
they said, her friend said, "Oh, does that mean you can eat whatever you want now?" And she'd be like, "No, I used to be able to eat as much as I wanted, and I would burn it all off, and now she's got to watch her weight."
I'm being caught up by a guy on a bike. He is going faster than I am, and I have
are you?
I'm on the fucking map, Rob. I have got the guy that you need to defend.
Are you on the yellow blob?
Probably no. I don't know. Anyway,
I know. I've got the GPS sign to the safe house, but
I found a slightly. Wait, I've just stopped. Right, we've been traveling. I've just stopped for the first time, and the guy just put a helmet on. Bit late there, matey.
Your session is full, by the way. Let me know when someone drops out.
I will.
Someone left.
Which is fine.
Okay,
I'm
someone
getting-
someone just dropped out.
Okay, that should throw me in then.
So I'm quite low on health, and unfortunately, you guys are not on bikes. I can't even siphon health off you.
I'm not concerned about your health. I'm concerned about the client's health.
He's on the back of my bike. After you, Henry. Okay, I'm going in the oncoming lane, by the way, because they're faster than me in the other lane.
Whoa.
Okay, and back into the what's the opposite of oncoming?
I still
Andy,
Regular.
regular lane.
pulled in front of me.
Can you do this, Andy? Can you wheelie? No, I've got the guy on the bike.
No, but I can do this amazing thing to bikes where I make everyone fall off.
X, right click.
I don't even need to do that.
There's a DeLorean going in the other direction, by the way, and I see an enforcer as well now.
Oh, turn up just in time to do my free roll at the casino. Hooray!
I'm quite close. Hopefully I'll make it for that enforcer.
Oh, I headbutted an oncoming vehicle. That was wise.
Is that a manual bounty or an automatic one?
Automatic, I think. Whew. Andy, you killed the client.
Fine,
Doesn't matter now.
it doesn't matter now though.
Bloody hell, that didn't take long. Max,
Nice.
really
How did you get?
Max, you get a bounty for doing naughty things.
No, I had a bounty full stop, but I wanted to blow his car off. I was just wondering if I could open the door. Oh, bye, you ATEC. I'm just going to the casino because I want to do my free daily roll, and I'm just going to ignore the traffic.
Oh, should we try to hold the wheel?
Yeah.
Where is it? I can't
I'm
see
also
it.
making life difficult for opposing the CEO.
North. Quite a long way. In fact, it's pretty much at the farmhouse where we were. In fact, it was literally at the farmhouse where we just were.
So it is. Well, let's head that way anyway, on the basis that we...
Cheers, Yaka.
Right.
Oh.
well,
It was
I am
supposed to
going
be
to
on
log
the
off. I'll
one
catch you
left
later.
inside.
See you, Rob. I will invite Max to our muck as well. There you go, Max.
And despite playing all of this and spending no money, I have $1,000 less than I started.
Woohoo! Wait, you didn't get any money from that last mission?
Don't think so.
Don't think you have to hand them. You have to pay the money into your bank account. It's currently in your pocket.
No, because
Did you pay the Did you pay the money into your bank account?
No.
Then it doesn't count.
Oh, it wasn't in my pocket either. So anyway, see you later. Bye bye.
So,
I am.
Casino closed. What the fuck?
Oh,
I can't get into it.
what?
The casino.
Really? Walk out the circle and back in, maybe?
There isn't a circle.
Pass. We have a star rating.
Got him.
Yay, my mind's worked.
I am somewhat surprised, though, that this game has not done more stuff to stop griefing. Because I understand there's a finite number of players, and you do get new players in all the time, but you don't get one, because one guy ranting in chat, basically he's getting pissed off that he's just being ganked constantly for no reason. And I do wonder what they do about that. Like, again, with the matchmaking, I don't think much of the matchmaking, if there is any particularly in this, but if nothing else, it should just do your KDR should more or less be your ranking. If you're the sort of person that likes to gank other people a lot, then you go into a server with other people that like to gank things a lot. And if, like me, you tend not to kill other players, then not so much.
But that lowers your KD.
It means you... And, well... Yes, but it will still be up above 1. At that point, you should be mostly matched against other people. Because then you wouldn't risk ganking people too much, because it will pump your rating up to the point where you are in servers full of other people who want to gank. All of this stuff, it's a fascinating sort of psychological battle between encouraging the carrot sometimes and sometimes the stick into... Jesus Christ, Andy. Enforcing or encouraging players to play in a way that makes the game better. Like in Warcraft, they just had to punish you repeatedly all the way through until you actually started to play the game properly. Other games, they just don't seem to have done it quite so much like this one, and they just kind of...
Did you invite me to the MC club because it didn't work?
I did, but I will.
Thank you.
So whilst driving my bike...
That should be fun to watch.
Yeah, there are no friends voted for your MC, there are no crewmen voted for your MC.
What?
Max
Wow.
appears to be in some kind of other group.
What?
Well, he's
Oh,
purple.
event end. 1 minute 24. Don't know what that event is.
That's the event we're doing. It's just to our right, Andy. So can we blow the vehicle up, or is that just not going to work? It's a tractor. It's a red tractor. And I'm on a shotgun. Brilliant. Come on, even you can get a red tractor. Oh shit, then I pressed get out of car.
yeah, okay, sec.
I'm stuck on a rock.
Right, heading north in the tractor. I'm dead. Someone else get the tractor.
Holy shit.
He's about to get back in. He's about to get back in. Oh, what a snipe. What a fucking shot that was. 6 seconds. I got run over. Fuck's sake. I'm not going to get in it. 3, 2, 1. Sudden death. Schalke, Schalke, Schalke. Yes!
Kaboom!
Yay.
I assume that gives me, as your friend, offer to friends. I've recruited all my friends.
Thank you.
Is he just going to sit there and just kill people repeatedly?
Oh, reinforcement will come in.
Motherfucker. I'm going to have to turn the fancy filter off. I'm sorry. Online options. Where would this be under?
Fair play.
What?
Is that amount of violence excessive in your
Is that
opinion?
my airplane?
No, I want to turn off. I'm trying to turn off the swear filter. I'm sure it'd be under online. Playlist, players, crews, creator, swap character, purchase cards. It's got to be under options, surely. I got filter quick job content. Is this guy still just murdering people constantly?
You are fighting?
What flagging as a griefer?
Man, are you high or something? Shit!
I got 1 kill in. I don't know whether that helps or hinders. Is this plane still intact?
Looks like it.
Is this guy still killing people?
Did the last time I checked. GTA swear filter. How do I turn off? You cannot turn it off.
Wait, this is Swiffle?
Are you joking me?
I don't see one.
What?
There might be one, I don't know.
See, Max has been creative with his swears. You see, that works.
Yeah, that guy's down at the moment. Now back up.
Schalke doing? Is he escaping in
He
that?
got ran over by a train.
He's probably typing. I did this before. I just started to type to people just to distract them, which works quite well. Annie, can I have my bike? Oh.
Where is it?
You just literally go past that.
I don't see it because it's not an icon on my... Oh, that upside down pink thing.
It's fine. That's how I like my bikes. I like my bikes like I like my women. Upside down and pink. I like women like I like my coffee. Black and with a spoon in them.
Full of sugar.
What's that guy called? Just say pad DSL. I don't have DSL. I don't.
Yellow line taking me, by the way.
I have no idea where the current GPS. Oh, it's just set to the weed farm. Yeah, Shaq, I think he's just standing up on a ridge sniping now.
Yeah, I'm moving away. I have had my fun. Revenge for the plane.
Yeah, the thing is, I killed him for a mission. Right, done. Mission over. Then he immediately starts to kill me. I'm like, dude, the mission is over. We had sanctioned violence. The sanctioned violence has been finished. Just let it go.
I think that's good guerrilla violence.
Sanctioned violence is fine.
Is unsanctioned.
Wrong button. Well, yeah, I mean, unsanctioned violence means I've decided just to kill you and there's nothing you can do about it. Or I'm trying to kill you while you're trying to do a mission.
You've got no tyre on the back of that, boy.
Yeah, I did have. It just burst suddenly.
Oh, okay.
Come and look at my weed.
Oh, that's the weed farm, is it?
Are you in a vehicle nearby, Andy?
What the hell? I just got pulled into it out of the helicopter.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if you had a vehicle. I'm just waiting for an explosion.
I like how many exits the building.
So mostly, Henry, we've been playing in private and or whitelisted sessions. Just for this very reason.
Yeah, I know. I kind of stopped for very similar reasons.
Like here, I could do with more supplies in this one. Now, supply missions aren't too bad, because if we fail a supply mission, we probably won't fail it entirely, and we don't lose anything. If you fail a sell mission, you lose everything. All of it. And it's like, what the fuck? Because I had one guy, we were going along, we'd done the mission, there were 3 of us driving back in a van, and it wasn't, oh shit, we're under attack, dodge, weave, it was bang, dead. Literally, the first I knew I was being attacked was bang, dead.
Yeah, I had that with the card delivery mission. It was like, fuck.
Some people would consider walking away from a gunfight like on-game a chicken ship. But
I would
it
consider.
makes sense here.
I would consider playing a game in such a way that means you're. I mean, maybe he's having fun. There is always that, but he's not benefiting from it. There are, it's like playing World of Warcraft and just beating up all the sheep for wool and selling bags. Like, just that.
There are limited real-world consequences for playing a game. So playing for entertainment isn't like.
This is not the best place for it to put the helicopter.
Inferior.
Yeah, but what I mean is, I can't imagine that was entertaining for him in the slightest. Like, he got killed more times than he killed us, and continues to fight.
I can imagine that being the case. And I got my entertainment, and I longer don't have entertainment from that, so I'm walking away from it.
Yes, but I have a funny feeling if we kept up, he wouldn't have. But he was just pissy because we beat him and he captured the car thing.
Actually, can you give me an airlift and an air shot?
Me?
There's a helicopter near Andy.
But yeah, I have tried playing this game on internal view, and whilst there is a motion platform mod for it, I genuinely can't imagine it would be anything other than exceptionally brutal. So maybe worth trying.
Towards that way there's a player. Maybe we could try to have a sniper shot. So if you can get port side to face that way.
I'm confused. What's the contacts?
Or not.
Oh, right.
We can just
To your
do
pilot.
missions.
Sorry, I completely blanked now. What were you saying?
I think he was talking to the pilot. That'd be you, Andy.
I am the pilot, but I was talking to Lauren.
Gentlemen, I need 2 owls of your club. Souls of your club. The fuck's he talking to? Also, he did use the word gentleman's, which is quite amusing.
Gentleman's relish.
No, see, that has an apostrophe, that's different. If he says gentleman's relish, I need some, that's different. I know we can get by the pint. Vaguely related, a friend of mine is a chef and just posted a picture. He's just bought a 5-gallon bottle of hot sauce. Like Frank's hot sauce.
Wow.
And I'm like, down it. No, I think I know. I think I just went chug, chug, chug. And he said, don't tempt me. I'm like, oh. Forget the ice water challenge. Let's have the drink Frank's hot wing sauce challenge.
Oh shit! Typical.
So yeah, one of the guys I'm working with is Australian. He had a birthday. Went to a birthday party yesterday, and before that, he was out at the cinema. And it's like, But he, interesting, it's different approaches. So in Australia, so they locked down the borders between the states. So he didn't get to see his family for 6 months. No ifs, no buts, no I've got an excuse. You don't get to do it. Bad timing, Schalke.
Sorry about that.
If I put the helicopter in front of it, will they stop?
Yeah. Bad timing, Henry. It's okay. Go for the next one. I'll take this one back. Wish me luck that we haven't pissed off enough of the...
Come
People.
on.
Yeah.
This is the vehicle's top speed.
Uh-oh. That was a mistake.
And that's never what you want to hear from one of your members of your biker gang.
Oh, that was a bigger mistake. Okay, I'll get us as far as we can, but this helicopter's going down.
Schalke, I suggest you leave and press the parachute button. I don't really know what's going on, but this is just, I think, good advice.
We'll land us on the road in front of this. Or not on the road, rather.
Good call, by the way, Henry. You actually managed to pick the right van first time. That's pretty impressive.
Magic, I think.
Magic. I like the way you did detonate it just as I was in line with it, so my bike just got blown up.
Yeah, I was like, didn't quite me through that. Oops, sorry.
I don't know whether we're visible on the map yet. It's not telling me that the... I don't have the little picture of the Wi-Fi. I don't think we are. Don't think we are yet. Which is just as I have 3 miles to go, and I've screwed this corner up big time.
Shock with his sticky bombs. Sticky bomb Lego.
But this is the sticky bomb quest, so it's good.
Oh really? Oh, of course.
Dev LN1 has sent mercenaries to attack you. Wait, so there's actually a way for him to remotely gank me with money?
Yes.
Shit.
Do it.
So if we found both supply, global signal in 18 seconds, right? Okay.
I'm not driving with though. Oh, I am apparently. Okay, fine. You're on this arm card, it's smartish.
Okay, so we found both of them. So if you guys can cover us, please.
Okay.
I'm being shot by these mercenaries. Now I have a player driving at me. And police. Oh, yeah, it's Devon. He's using his laser gun. Oh, someone killed him. Was it the... I think the police killed him.
Nice.
I'm doing my best to take the shortest route that's not going to get me stuck. I hope you guys are coming quickly. I could really do with the help.
Oh, that's the prison they're trying to go around, aren't they?
Being shot again.
And we are not help at the destination. We are more help on the way.
Yep, well... 2.2 miles.
I will try to get different car.
We're about that far away from you.
We're near.
Bye, Shelka.
Time.
Which one must I take? The yellow line or the purple line?
Well, the yellow line's to where I'm going. I don't know what the purple line is. Is whatever. That's
Purple line is his waypoint. Yellow is the mission waypoint.
I haven't got a waypoint, but okay. I'll go yellow one.
Yellow one is where I'm heading to, though.
I don't see where you are. Which one?
Somewhere about 1.5 miles from where I'm heading to. I'm being shot again.
Oh, I was saying the boys are going straight for that thing. Okay.
Well, someone's in front of me. Yeah, someone's just in front of me to my right. Oh, the AI just... So I think, Devon, just this is a generic, please gank these people. But I'm in an armoured vehicle, which is very, very, very bulletproof. Get that one, Andy? Sorry, I got him for you. You're a terrible escort. You shot one of them and he shouted, "Are you alright?" No, he's just been shot.
You got incoming, Devlin.
To whom?
To you guys.
I got run over by that truck.
And now he's almost on top of Andy. Alright, he's gone past Andy.
Yeah, he's going for me. Yeah, I'm being shot. There were 2 of you nearby. Where's the other one gone?
I got run over.
That doesn't really answer my question.
He decided to give up. Right, so on computer, let's go.
Devon is on me, and I get killed.
What's going on in the text chat?
People are being hilarious. Being
We have
shot.
Jason Statham
Being
in the lobby.
shot again.
If I get close enough to him, I can give him a sticky bomb, but I'm a long way out.
I'm gonna fucking reverse over him with a security truck. Right, you little shit. There you go. Fucking ran him over.
Devlin died. Nice.
Now he shot me with the rocket launcher.
The point for griefing, man.
I
that
think
does
that's
anything at all.
sanctioned.
Whoa, what the hell was that? That was AI fuckage. Alright, okay. Andy, get us lift, mate. Andy.
Sorry, yeah?
More calling Orson. Come in, Orson. Can I put things out the window like guns?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one's a bit more bulletproof than...
I don't have to put my elbow out the window to smash it, though. It just comes out. Okay, that's fine.
Done.
Oh, £5 grand, lovely.
We got one at least.
I will invite you to the session.
So we were doing the hold the vehicle thing. And
Yeah.
we messed with that.
No. He was the guy in the vehicle. We got him out of the vehicle. And then he decided to just spend the rest of the evening griefing us rather than doing anything productive with his time. He wanted to...
Be a massive cock.
But yeah, I mean, he's literally just... I don't know how much time he just spent doing nothing but chasing me up the map. I mean, probably 5 or 6 minutes of not doing anything other than trying to grief me because I killed him when he was in a mission where the thing was to kill him. That's my point. I'm trying to do essentially PvE. If I want to do PvP, I will do something like the hold the vehicle thing. But I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to do...
Were we not doing a PvP thing?
No,
We were
not...
on a mission that had a global flag.
Right, and but I don't want to do that, Shauka. I want to do the PvE. I don't want to take part in that bit. It's not fun. The guy isn't slightly on the same level of gear as me. I'm driving an armoured vehicle, and he just basically just shoots with a rocket launcher. Click, bang, I'm dead. That's great fun. That's real awesome fucking content, that is. I've been one-shotted by someone and there's nothing I can do about it. Fucking brilliant. But that's my point. He's not playing the game. He's going out of his way to be an asshole. And that's not fun in the slightest.
Missile launcher isn't particularly high level. And that's more on
but
the game rather than the player.
Yeah, no, because he decided not to go and play the game. He decided to gank us. But remember, there is money in him for doing this. Just not very much. So we're looking at, $150,000 worth of product out of that. He's going to earn $1,000 or $2,000. And he doesn't need it. Like, even at level 1, you barely want a couple of grand. There's no in-game motivation to do this other than pure assholery.
I think there's supposed to be rewards to be opposing on a global event.
Right, okay, but if I were to sit here all night long and gank all the players doing all of the supply missions, I'm going to make, what, 20,000. If I just do heists all night long, I'm going to make 1 million. It's not even in the same level of
income.
Yeah, it's not something you would do unless you're the sort of person that likes to cause. He's there. He's there. You saw him. He just typed "suffer." Like, yeah, brilliant. You're actively reveling in making my evening worse.
I think he was more angry that people were running away, not engaging in the battle.
But that's possibly an actual psychopath tendency. Why will no one fight me?
He was having fun doing the PvP bit, but then people actively escaping instead of engaging.
Yeah, but I mean, I've got better things to do. But like, if we're in a deathmatch game, fine. But when we're a massive open world, he just wants to respawn, shoot, kill, respawn, shoot, kill. Like, that novelty wears off after about 2 or 3 frags. So I would like a hunted mode. I don't know if there is one, but I think there was kind of an area one that we did do because Max was the hunted guy. That I think would be awesome. Like
extraction is the mode to do that on a job form.
But with all the ones we've done, all of those jobs, there's no money in it at all. They're a great distraction, but you're going to end up at the end of the session with not having progressed your character at all. I said I could really do with enough money to get our import-export stuff, which actually looks quite interesting. I will deposit my money in. So I am now... Hey, more bets? I'm good, thank you. I'm 20,000 off... No, I'm not. I'm 200,000. What's the best way to make money with this many people? I assume you're all in the gang?
I am not in your session.
In fact, only Andy's in my session.
Yeah.
As is Henry.
I'm there.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
He's not in your club, but he's in...
Really? Find prospects, offer to friends. Oh, yeah, there we go.
I did have an invite, but just hadn't accepted it.
Yeah, I really think that there's a little bit too much spam in the bottom left.
I think you can filter it.
But sometimes, yeah, I guess I would never want... Is there a way to just say, ignore things not by my friends? Filter job content. Rockstar created and user created only any. Yeah, that's... Yeah. What I want is a... quick job content only friends.
Yeah.
Then you do a slow job.
Then I do a what, sorry?
You host a slow job.
I host a slow job.
To my understanding, quick job is where you don't care about who joins. You just care that it's a full lobby.
Yeah, but what I mean is
You want to wait for the lobby.
the bottom left spams stuff at me, a lot of which I don't care about, and sometimes it spams something I do care about, and I'm missing it. So like when I invite you guys into the club, you'll get a message in the bottom right, and sometimes you're missing it because there's so much crap appearing in there, because it's all jobs from other people. Like I might be just middle of doing something, I want to just randomly do some other job.
Is there jet wash in this game?
There's certainly particles for the jets.
Adam, come here.
Oh right, you want to see you can blow my bike around? I doubt it, but let's find out.
Hang on, I probably need to park up the road.
Okay, landing on the road. I'm on the road.
Oh, that road. Okay.
This is the road where all the mayhem happens. I'm going to rename this Mayhem Alley.
This is Mayhem Road, is it?
Mayhem Alley.
Mayhem Alley, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay, my bad.
Yes.
It's not really an alley, but...
No, this is Andy's jet fighter and he bought it. Yes.
Cool.
Wait.
So if I reverse and...
No.
Does that nearly kill you?
Hold on, more importantly, if I just stand here, can I just get people to come and fight me?
I don't know.
Where is everyone? That is
I was bumping into a guy to
amazing.
see what he was up to, and he didn't like me talking to him.
It might actually be safe to walk behind now because I'm in the hover mode.
No, I got very, very close.
Oh, I've just swapped it.
Wait, this one...
running... No, there's no way that she was going to...
Oh no, the police will be coming soon.
Nope.
Shit.
No, there is still jet wash on that. There's a biker man there. Push him off.
Biker man from a biker gang.
Biker man from Uncle.
What is going on?
This is not how physics work. Okay, I'm gonna get this guy out of this car. So he should hopefully just be standing in your jet wash.
Kind of just fell over.
So do it on the car. Oh my god. It's proper Top Gear style. Officer, that's it. Walk around in front of the jet.
Officer, we're testing physics. Go away.
No. I want to just walk around.
Surely they won't walk through the jet wash. I think they're just sort of like getting into the area and then sort of staggering backwards.
Damn it.
Oh, hang on, this guy's running. Whee!
Whee!
He just sort of fell over. That's more disappointing than I thought it would be.
Yes, I get proper super duper ragdoll physics. Oh, my personal vehicle has been... Fuck's sake.
Pounded.
Yeah.
Again?
Would you like a jet to go and get it back?
No, because I can't... No, the problem I can't get it... Sorry, as me said, if it gets impounded, it doesn't matter because you can just claim back the insurance.
Really?
Apparently.
It costs you, I think, rather than just being able to claim it as such.
I found my insurance is quite cheap.
Yeah.
More bits. I've literally never done that in GTA. I know that's what all the comedians say that everyone spends all their time doing in GTA is... Wait. Leaving the garage with this vehicle will destroy your currently... No, don't know. Yeah, I've literally never done the thing with the hookers to get your health back. Mostly because it's just easy to go to a hospital in the previous GTAs. Yeah, but Andy, why didn't you get a two-seater plane? So I need to nick a plane now, but... Oh, hey Max, why don't you have
Hello.
why don't you have a name above your head?
Huh?
I don't know either. You still don't? How weird. Is there a button for that?
I don't know.
Oh, physics get all wonky if you try and fly this with the landing gear down.
Bit like reality. So yeah, I was Elite was all right last night, apart from the landing stuff. I was very, very impressed with the radio effect. So it's got a proper radio squelch, shortwave filter, little Roger bleep at the beginning and the end of it,
Cool.
and I was very impressed with that. It was like I was trying to do with Squadrons, but couldn't quite manage it with the filters I've got. This is the worst car ever.
Hang on, I can give you a lift.
No, run!
Run. Not that bad.
But what are you going to give us a lift in?
Helicopter?
Is it a cargo, Bob?
No.
He's
It has
lying.
guns, but no missiles.
Am I allowed to throw grenades or sticky bombs out of it?
Well, would it go?
If you like.
Well,
Hey!
wait, out of the helicopter? Yes, that's absolutely fine.
Oh, there's 4 of us.
Oh, is there no shulker in this?
He hasn't moved to our session.
Ah, I see.
I'm somewhat upset that we left on basis that I don't agree on.
The problem is, I don't find it fun when I'm trying to do essentially PvE content, and I am unable to because people who are very much higher level than me, or in this case with a grudge, are easily stopping me. The problem is, it requires 10 skill to complete the mission and 1 skill to fuck somebody else's mission up. That's a lot of my issue with it. It's not balanced.
I disagree it being essentially PvE content.
But I don't want to. I want all of the content that we have to do is based on money. This is the only way we've got to make good money. This is the only way to do it. Hence
Well, it's
PvE.
not good, well balanced. But like you can't have you can't have the reward of PvP and then like circumvent the PvP part of the PvP.
Yeah, but I don't. If there was an option to do more PvE stuff, I'm much happier with that. I like the scripted missions. I really like it when we've got what is that giant orange ball?
I was just wondering what that
Juice
is.
stand.
It's a what stand?
Juice
Oh, juice stand. Yeah,
Seriously?
yeah.
Yep.
Andy. The problem as well, it's far easier to fuck someone's mission up than it is to do the mission as well, which I don't agree with either. Like, way easier. You don't even have to be... All you have to do is just keep ramming them. Like, you know, you're talking about the one where we had to defend those guys at that little drug dealer's house. I could just drive in with a car. If you blow the car up, it'll blow up the people near it. It's not well balanced, and it also isn't balanced because we are newbies with a few weeks of play against people with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of play who have accumulated tons and tons of skill, if nothing else, and weaponry. And in some cases, they just paid for it.
So stress-stained on the equipment he was using.
Yeah, but he's using leveling equipment, and he still one-shotted me. How is that fun?
For him?
Well,
Hey.
but
Fuck,
like,
fuck you.
he already used a laser minigun on me and failed to kill me, so I carried on running away. And then he turned up again on a motorbike, so I ran him over. And then he got out a rocket launcher. I'm like, dude, how many times do I have to kill you? So when he's ganking me like that, if I kill him, he should have a massive respawn timer, not just zerg me. That's poor gameplay in any game.
Did you not run away when he was respawning?
Run away.
Wait him.
Run away.
Hell out of this?
Yeah, wait.
Cool.
Shaka, you want me to run
Did
away?
you stop to wait him to respawn?
No,
Or
he
did you use the time
respawned
you
in
used to
front
buy?
of me. Also, have you driven one of those security vans? They're about as slow as
I
the
guess.
motorbike, the Faggio. Why are we
Yeah.
here?
And that's why it's team-based content, because you can solo it easily.
Once you
There's one that drives and others that protect. and we tried to protect, and we were not super organized about it.
Oh, everything's free in here apparently. Sweet.
Why you not juicing? I thought you were a winner.
$1 for a soda, man. Rip off.
Was this the place to get the car back, or were we just going to a random car wash?
You just dropped me off at the car wash for some reason, Andy.
I dropped you at where the marker was.
Well, why would you do that? That's okay. I'm just going to take a little cruise through the middle of town. But yeah, I don't honestly have any belief that Rockstar will ever address these sort of balance and griefing and imbalance issues. I would like to think that Red Dead is more balanced. If nothing else, there's no equivalent of a fucking flying bike with laser guns and missiles on it. So, you know, inherently it's more balanced. And also they have learned a lot of lessons. Because I've no doubt, and I will chat with Brett next time I see him, that there's a lot of stuff that if they've done differently, if they do it again, they would do it very differently. But that's something you can't easily retroactively change, because some of these people, they very much enjoy griefing people with massively overpowered stuff, and they would stop playing. And unfortunately, there's probably a magic number. So they probably spend, I mean, I spent 0 on this game, but those people will probably spend a lot of money playing the game, and therefore, if they cause 20 people to quit playing the game, Rockstar's made a loss. But if they've only caused 15 people to stop playing the game, Rockstar have made a profit, and that is all that matters. It's not about making a fair and balanced and fun game, it is about profit. And I suspect they've done and I suspect they've done the numbers, and I suspect what they've got works very well. I know it works very well. This is the most profitable game ever made, so
They're making a lot of money on selling the virtual dollars. And
yes.
one of the primary things of the virtual dollars is the griefing stuff.
Let's call it what it is. It's pay to win. That's exactly what's happening. We are on the butt end of pay to win here. And that's not fun in the slightest. I mean, Esmea has purposely said she plays fair. She has purposely not grabbed her high-level military shit. I mean, if nothing else, if Esmea is defending me and gets into a military battle with me and someone else, I'm just going to get killed in the crossfire. Like, without anyone even trying to do stuff. But mate, this is like playing Warcraft, where you can gank anyone at any level whatsoever. Like, I can engage in consensual PvP with low-level characters in Warcraft, but I mean, it's pointless. I mean,
It's a dangerous world type of game.
Yeah, but I mean, in that case, I'd probably not become a criminal, because... Wait, it just said you cannot pick up prostitutes in this vehicle. Andy, can you?
A criminal is dangerous. You want a Care Bear game.
There's no horn on this
Like,
helicopter.
that's one style. But that you want a non-Care Bear game to be a Care Bear game.
Again, I mean... I want a game to match me against people that are about the level so I have fun. Losing in one shot isn't fun. There's no fun in that whatsoever. There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do to change that. Oh look, he shot me with a with an enforcer. He shot with a rocket launcher.
Thank you very much.
I think you're commenting it on a first look basis.
No, because I can see my stats. I've now succeeded only in 60% of my supply runs, and most of the successes were in fucking private servers.
How many strategy archetypes did you try out in defending?
What could you possibly have done against the guy with the enforcer?
Walk the propeller sideways into.
There aren't any. That's my point.
Homing missiles yourself.
I'd like to sleep on the
Something.
floor.
Right, homing
Cover the
missiles.
standard.
You want to stop and get
Go
out
slower.
of my armoured vehicle.
They don't go fast enough either.
Yeah. The enforcers are all anyone talks about is the enforcers on the GTA Reddit, because people are just massively unhappy that they're almost unstoppable. There's no counter to them, and if there was a counter, it'd be an end-game counter, you know, like a terabyte or something like that. None of which we have. And that's fine. So sure, the terabyte, the tank is the counter to the enforcer. That doesn't help you when your mission is protect these 8 NPCs. And someone could just turn up on a super flying bike that does 200 miles an hour and kill them before you go, oh shit, there's a guy on it. All right, too late.
To my understanding, the missile launcher is supposed to be quite effective early means to counter that kind of stuff. I don't know which way it's supposed to be, but one can find good and bad in approaches.
There is a global mission up. Is someone fire hosing me? Yes. Oh, sorry. Right, I'm going to the whatever the world mission is. Well, I quite like the world missions. That like those sort of PvP within us. We're all about the same level is perfectly fine. But not when another player can purposely frustrate my progress. That's not fun. If I want to go into a deathmatch and just go, hey, let's see who can get the most kills in the next half hour, that's fine. I've opted into that. I want to do that. But not if my goal is to make money. What are my options with 5 people? Here are my options with 5 people. Oh, other people are trying to gank you. And not even gank me. He wasn't even trying that. He didn't go for Henry. He just went for me.
I think he went for other people too. So he was playing like against the whole gang.
He can't see who's in the gang, can he? As far as I know.
I think they are colored the same, so you can identify what are gang blocks.
Oh, that's not a good idea. We've got 200 roots for flying other players. Yay.
Yes, I remember I can see other gangs in different colors. So when I see that's an X that is different color than my gang, I know it's an opposing CO. So I do know who's the member of other gangs.
Okay, to the north. Are planes faster than helicopters? Asking for a friend.
Yes.
When you are selecting what mission to do, you are registering that the missions pay out more than like job activities, but you are not registering that it comes with a risk, and then you get angry when the risk realizes.
When there's no way to mitigate the risk is my problem. That's it. There's nothing I can do. There isn't anything. If there was something I could do, that's fine, you know. But like I said, remember the mission where we had to say by the whatchamacallit, the funeral home for like 7 or 8 minutes and look after those NPCs. And if another player decides to get in on it, that stops you. You can snipe from hundreds of meters away. You can fire rockets from a huge. What's fire rockets in this weapon, Andy? Yeah, A. You've seen the range I've got, and you're like, oh, use rockets. Well, by the time you go, oh look, there's a helicopter, everyone is already dead. I can shoot everyone down at this Ferris wheel far, far, far before you can shoot me back. There is no counter to that. It is very poor game design. That's why the instance missions work so much better.
To my understanding, the missions are very easy when there's not player opposition. It's supposed to have a player opposition.
No, it's not. If I play this game at 3 in the morning, I will get an extremely different experience if I log on, on a Saturday afternoon at 3 o'clock when all the kids are on. There is no comparing the difficulty of those two systems. That's the problem. You're playing with a completely random and unknown and unquantifiable set of difficulties, which is shit.
I think the playing against AI and against players is so different, so I don't know how the PvP would even work. I've played it a few times.
Well, next time we can just get Esmir to play against us and you can see how long you like being ganked constantly. Or next time you can drive the vehicles on the missions when it's your money at stake. That's the thing. If someone kills me during a supply mission, I lose all the money. I don't get anything. I lose all of it, and I have put a lot of time and effort into doing that. I have no way of prejudging how difficult the run will be, other than, well, 2 things: set up a whitelist session, or wait till there's nobody else online. That's essentially the metagame I'm having to look at in order to not literally waste my time. I don't particularly find it fun driving a boat around delivering packages. It's alright, I suppose, but it's not what I would choose to do. But that is what I have to do to achieve that, and I really don't want to fail. And I believe it's 3 hours of in-game time to max out my delivery bar again.
You really like your progress in your games.
Well, I can't. Well, I do, because otherwise I feel like I've just played the game and achieved nothing. I do like to progress, absolutely. But I also...
Playing a game just to progress on it seems a waste of time for me.
I want to see the rest of the content. I need money for that. I need 1.5 million for the next set of content. That's why we haven't done any of the CEO content, is because it requires a garage, and I don't have one. Warehouse, sorry. And as far as I know, they're very lucrative, and you can actually earn money by working for me delivering cars. Now, in that case, when it's not such a... So again, I'm with the missions that we were doing for the biker businesses, I have to invest several hours of my time, and I get no payoff until I do the supply mission. And then someone can gank me easily. And that's not fun. And I've lost multiple hours and achieved nothing. I was working towards a goal, and
Job content would be guaranteed income, and you favor the events. You should risk reduce them on the expected income rather than what that would always succeed.
Right, but so far, I have failed. Sorry, I've failed 40% of them, and we've done several in a whitelist session.
And would the 40% success rate compare to job activities? How?
Well, that means I've lost about $600,000. Max, go get in your own vehicle.
You failed to gain.
I failed.
You're expected to lose some portion of the PvP content.
No, because I have to spend money to achieve that. You put money into the business and you get more out. I am losing money if these don't succeed.
Yeah.
That you can lose your bet in poker doesn't mean it's a broken game. You have to think about whether you raise or not.
Sure, and well, yeah, but my choice is just not to earn any money. Like, I'm not sure what you're
treating that jobs are like option to not earn money.
The problem is scales of content. We're talking about the biker, which I think was the second or third expansion. You're talking about doing the first expansion. You're talking about earning $1 an hour, not $100 an hour, which sure is valid if I would like to see the CEO stuff in about 6 months of playing this game. What do we have to do? Oh, it starts in 3 minutes. Okay.
I guess that's the pay to win thing also.
It is. Some of the new content is balanced for players who've played all the old content. So when they added in something new, expected a buy-in of $10 million, which you had because it was, it'd been around for several years.
I'm repairing this.
I'm not even sure this is going to work. I think we're supposed to be in cars.
What are we supposed to do? Ram each other out? Because that ain't gonna work.
Yes, I do.
But part of it is balancing for player frustration who only spends time, and balancing it for players that spend also money.
No, players who spend money wouldn't be doing this. Why would they? Why would they do any of that content?
Like, if you really like your progression, you could just buy the money to then have all the things.
Right, but then they've done it. Why would they then spend time driving supplies around the map for more money?
Because that's progression for other content.
No, it isn't. If you could just buy your way into it, then you don't need to do the grind.
Yeah, but if you want to do the grind, complaining that you have to do the grind...
I don't mind doing the grind.
Doesn't compute that much.
Grinding and farming...
You don't want to...
Grinding and farming has one important thing in content.
You don't want to fail the missions repeatedly.
No, I don't want to fail the missions repeatedly. Why would I want to play a game where I fail stuff repeatedly? Why would anyone want to waste...
It's exciting when it succeeds and when it fails.
It's not exciting when it fails.
It's balanced.
It's not balanced. That's my point. When we failed that mission, right? I was like driving along. Oh, I think we might have done it. I've been blown up. What blew me up? Oh, an enforcer. What's that? Oh, it's the flying bike. The one that's now halfway across the map. That's not fun content. That's like logging on and watching my character in Doom get killed by people repeatedly, not touching the controller. There's no possible situation where I can win or beat it. If someone decides to stop me doing my business, I am never going to succeed. I might as well just flip a fucking coin and see whether or not I succeed. That's the level of skill and involvement I have I cannot stop them winning or stopping me completing it if I want to. There is no skill level that's going to make this happen.
You do like your wheel spins, Joe?
My wheel spins.
Yeah, when it's literally a draw of the dice, you are kind of interested in the content.
How do you mean?
You said that it would be like you could just roll a dice for it.
Yeah, but that's shit.
Because the skill doesn't.
But that's not. No, what I want is balanced PvE content that has a certain expected level of skill or gear, and I challenge myself against that expected level of skill or gear. Not each time I do it, depending on what time of the day it is, and if it's a fucking school night, what I get fighting against. You also don't seem to understand there is absolutely zero guarantee who we're playing against isn't cheating, which is rampant in this game, as we have seen ourselves firsthand many, many times.
What does it do? Stay in the moving area. Oh, okay.
Oh, it moves.
Yeah, apparently. Which
Well,
way?
I've got, so who's missile locking on me? Hang on a minute.
Yes! I can't believe that worked. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
There's a lot
Great.
of,
Now I don't even get to play it. I get to spectate you guys.
there's a lot of smoke at my helicopter. I don't think I'm in it for long.
Oh, Max is
Yeah.
out.
But my point is, Jacker, it's not balance. It's not the fundamental versus PvP bit I have a problem with. It's that I have no concept when I decide to do the mission, whether or not the server is full of children, cheaters, obsessed Russian players, or newbies, or people who just don't care. I
could
no clue.
expect more ways to battle people that are beyond your level from the balance. It's very one-dimensional in that sense. But
Yeah.
But the kind of game that like actually depends on conditions, that can be like a good archetype, and it's not an error in itself.
It is when the only progression method we've got is that. All we've got is that, well, apart from unbelievable amounts of grinds, the biker stuff is the best grind. Is the most efficient way of doing it. Did I win? I won. I'm not sure I won. I ran Andy, and then everybody else blew up.
I wasn't.
Well, yeah, you blow up if you come out of the zone.
Share your event winnings. Helped you out via the cash section. Oh, wait, I can do what? Via the cash section of the inventory in the interaction menu. Well, I can't select that, so I don't know what it's talking about. Broke my helicopter.
Oops.
How'd you manage that?
Tried to use it as an axe.
The problem I find with
Bugger.
It's like going a mile away.
Go on, Henry.
the problem I've had with this game is that a lot of the content is sort of held behind monetary stuff, so you have to sort of buy it in game. But the problem is the way to get so the PvE content is sort of behind a paywall of in-game currency. But the only way that you can get that that money is by sort of exposing yourself to PvP content.
Which is fine if you're only exposed to PvP content of even slightly your own level.
And it's that you don't have any comeback against the oppressors that are flying around and shooting you. It's kind of the first thing you know about it is the fact that you're dead and you've lost your money.
But if there was a counter, I mean, as I said, tanks might be a very good counter for oppressors. Fine, let's say tanks are. Let's just say they are for sake of argument. I'm not in a fucking tank. I'm on a motorbike with a guy on the back. I can't take a tank onto that mission. But I mean, Rockstar, they don't care. They've never needed to balance it. I don't know. I'm having this vehicle, by the way. I've just seen a cool vehicle, and I hope I'm allowed it.
I'm going to try to balance it, I think. Yeah.
Well, as I said, a lot of we're new. We're very, very new to this game, and a lot of this content has been in for many years. And the highest content expects you to have, to some degree, played through the lower level content. I mean, I'm level 30. I haven't even unlocked access to all the gear yet at all. So
what am I? I'm 100. something or other. And yeah, I have played with some guys who are high level, and even them, the sort of the oppressor, the whatever it is still a pissing off.
Yep.
Vehicle.
Yeah, the Reddit's
so,
full of it. It's
yeah.
very, very fast, and it can just arrive on the scene and blow your shit up, and you're like, oh.
It's also that if you destroy it, if the person's in a motorcycle gang, they dismiss the bike and then the broken bike and resummon it.
Yeah.
So,
right, so you can't even knock them out for a period of time.
Yeah. So normally it's sort of you have like a 5-minute cooldown on summoning your regular vehicle, but on this, if you're in a motorcycle gang, you say, "Oh, dismiss it and resummon it," because it's a bike rather than a vehicle. So.
Yeah, the problem they've got is a lot of those people. So, do you remember how much the Enforcer is to buy? I assume several
4 million or something.
4 million.
Yeah.
So let's have a look. So, what is that in real money online?
I think you also need to have bought a few other things as well to get to it. I think it's is it behind
on the heist.
Yeah.
No, don't blow my vehicle. I want this one. So yeah, that's about 35-40 quid to pay for that. So the problem is if they nerf it, people are going to get very pissy. And I've said this, I mean, in games I've worked on, when there is pay to win in the game, yes, 1 in 100 people, no, let's say 10 in 100 people will be unhappy it's pay to win. Sure. 95 in 100 people don't give a fuck. They just don't care. And that other 5, they give you the money. As a rule of thumb, you are better off losing 10 people and milking 5 others.
Yeah.
That is the most efficient way to have your game. And that is, unfortunately, the state we are in.
Yeah.
As I said, this is why I would say the matchmaking in this should look at players who, maybe it's something like the ratio of... I think KDR is not a bad one, but it might be something like the ratio of player kills to world kills or something like that. Work out a way of separating people into the PvPers and the PvEers. It doesn't have to be massively accurate, but just a way that says this person probably just likes to gank people. Then put them with a server that just generally likes to gank people. I mean, at the other end, I mean, I'm a fairly PvE progression-y sort of person generally, but at the other end, there are people who don't want to do any of that. They role play fire engines and ambulance drivers in this game. Like, there's some great videos online of people just role-playing on RP servers. So, you've got the very, very, very other end of it. Please let me be able to load this vehicle. Oh, shit. I will remove... Which one is the buggy? BF injection. Are you sure you want to replace this vehicle? Yes. Yes. Has the game just crashed?
No, I'm trying to
Shouldn't
get into
have
your garage.
It shouldn't have done.
Of course, I can't get into your garage, into my garage, but I've got the blue one. Check this shit out.
I have a very confusing menu that doesn't appear to be working.
Oh.
Do you wish to destroy? Do you wish to replace this? Yes. What's the tornado, by the way?
Ooh, don't know. Off the top of my head.
Are you sure you wish to replace this vehicle? Yes. No. I'm stuck in this menu. Oh no. I can change between pad and button control.
Yours is upgraded. Mine's like, can't do it.
I don't actually know if this is upgraded. Is it not just going backwards?
Yeah, but you got more power than me. Like, there's me going full tilt forwards.
I guess I'm going to have to Alt F4 and hope I don't lose my...
Tell you what, I'll go forwards. Hang on.
I funny thing, I'm going to lose my vehicle because I'm in a sort of, what's the word, limbo state here. Oh, sad face, I wanted that. I mean, Shaka, I do understand that obviously this game has the very awful problem to try and solve of trying to be everything to everyone. And I do understand that is very difficult. I just feel there should be more demarcation. If I want to do ganking, if I want to do... I mean, you got the heists, that's great. But unfortunately, we have the issue that we have too many people. And...
yeah.
Come on, replace the injection. No? I say, do you wish to quit? It says no. Replace the injection. No, I'm going to have to quit and come back out. How thoroughly annoying. And
President left.
Yeah, because of the menus.
Yeah.
And I think overall they have done a good job. The problem
speed holes.
Part of the problem they've got is trying to endlessly stay one step ahead of the griefers and the gankers. Like I said, Warcraft is generally a very rigid game. You don't get a lot of leeway in what you do, and people still find ways to grief other people, which is surprising. I said that the one that I brought,
back in, you're like, yeah, I'm fine.
the one that I brought up in the game I'm working on is in Warcraft. If you gank someone, they take no damage. They take no durability damage. However, if a mob kills them, they lose some cash and they take durability damage. So hunters would attack you, get into damage, pull a mob, get you down to low health, and then feign death. So then the mob would start to attack you. So the only difference between those two behaviors for them is that you lose some money. And it's that sort of mentality that is prolific in games, full stop. And this is
didn't charge me.
That's in a game where there's literally zero benefit to you doing it. It is purely that you're being more of an asshole towards other players. And a lot of games like League of Legends and MOBA games, if you are an asshole, they'll just put you in queues with other assholes. If you're a quitter, if you swear a lot, you just get shoved into the asshole queue. And I don't think they've done that in this game. That's certainly not that I'm aware of.
Not seeing it.
Or it might be a bit too subtle. I am rejoining, by the way.
Okay.
I am sure I join.
I didn't mean to blow up your car. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to ram it into the explosive canister.
I'm just annoyed, Andy. You spotted the sticky bomb so quickly.
1 star.
You blew me up.
Oh, what? Oh. I went and hid in my garage and then I came out and thought, oh, that's right.
There's a lot of police crouched outside of the thing waiting for you now.
Yeah, Fall Guys is another game full of rampant cheaters. That's the thing. In a lot of games, I mean, Fall Guys is a particularly weird one to cheat in because there's no benefit to cheating or winning at all. There's nothing to sort of achieve with it. You're just doing it to win. It's like cheating in a battle royale game. You say, I won that game. Well, sort of. But yeah, this constant war between developers trying to have because players do add interesting and exciting content. When it works, it's great. We have had some of the supply missions where it's been brilliant fun. It's just too easy for them to go. The guy, he played a little bit fairly with a laser gun, but it's too easy for him to go, fuck this, just get the rocket launcher done. It's too easy to go, I just want to win now. And I am surprised that, I mean, one of my solutions would be something like the Enforcer. You can't gank players into it, or you cannot shoot players more than 50 levels below you, perhaps, or you can't attack players when they're on a business thing in that. You can only do it in regular vehicles. Because those laser miniguns look hella OP as well.
They're basically the same as the regular minigun as far as I'm aware. I mean, they look different, but I think they're just as damaging as a regular minigun.
Gotcha. I mean, it's $500,000. I mean, that's more money than I can possibly think to spend on a vehicle. You are my punching bag.
But in a game where you have to sacrifice progression to actually enjoy the game, that would also be bad. You're saying that doing stuff because it doesn't net you progression means that you should not be doing it?
Not necessarily. I mean, I quite like driving around in this game, but it doesn't net me anything at all. I think part of it is this is a bit like Fortress Craft or No Man's Sky. It's a game where you set yourself lots of mini goals, of self-set goals. I'm going to go over there. I'm going to rob this bank. I'm going to do that mission, and I want to succeed in those goals. I don't want, and if it goes wrong, I want it to be my fault. I think that's a lot of it. Like that mission, there was not much I could have done. That guy, I couldn't stop for you guys to catch me up. You guys were with me. Henry and I got vehicles. I don't really know what you guys were doing, but you weren't with me. But mostly, that it doesn't help, certainly with an enforcer. And that's a lot of it, is it went wrong, and there's not a lot I could have done to make it go right.
Yeah.
And I would like to have made it go right. Like I said, when the PvP works, it is great fun. It's just this game is a bit, shall we say, Saints Row in its high-end content. You know, it's a little bit just ridiculous, and it's too easy. I guaranteed you, when that biker mission was done, there was no enforcer. There was no fucking laser minigun. You know, all this content has come afterwards, and they have not changed the health of the Security van to match, because all the high-end players aren't doing that anymore. They are way past it. They just, they don't need to. They're not going to bother for a measly 500,000 because they're doing stuff that gets them 10 million a go or whatever. And this is something where Warcraft does its absolute best to segregate off. I've totally gone to the wrong place. To segregate off high and low end players as much as they can. So high end players, in some cases who are very bored, aren't causing grief for low-level players. Conversely, in a game, you don't want players to get bored. I mean, this is one of the problems I had with Sea of Thieves. Is like, I was really enjoying all the PvE content, really, really, really. And then someone who's obviously played the game a hell of a lot more than we fucking have just came along and blew us up. We're like, oh.
Yeah.
But he didn't do it in a fair way. He'd waited until we had was it a Kraken we were having problems with? Like, he waited until we were having a problem and then decided to gank us.
Yeah.
So he had no desire for a fair fight. He wanted to win. And the game that I am doing next has a huge amount of PvP content in it and PvE. And I've been trying very hard, where possible.
Yeah.
Oh, leave the garage stick. Okay. I think I might know why I bugged out. And try and make it where possible so PvE is mostly consensual, and I think I have a reasonably good system for that. Andy, can you take me to my vehicle? Or just run me over with your helicopter?
Where is your vehicle? I'll need a marker.
I will get you a marker. So yeah, it's relatively speaking, I sometimes I'm how can I put it? So I think Warcraft's war mode actually does an excellent job of this. So if you're not in war mode, you only get consensual PvP. There is no there's no ganking at all. It doesn't happen.
Yeah.
If you enable war mode, you can then be ganked, but you get 30% more XP, and XP is the most important thing. Now at that point, that is an excellent risk reward. But at that point, there's never any, oh fuck, someone ganked me and I wasn't expecting it. At that point, every single... Andy, what are you doing?
I haven't got a marker.
Yes, you have.
Where?
There, again.
Oh, okay. Now I have a marker.
Yeah. So in that point, you have opted into a different game mode, and at every point, then, you care about players. But in Warcraft, players cannot move at 200 miles an hour. There's no concept of what's that dot on the horizon. Oh shit, he's in an oppressor. I better get out this vehicle and use my... I'm dead.
Yeah.
And that's why I think Red Dead might do better. I don't know if Red Dead ever goes on to sale. But I really enjoyed Red Dead 1. And the the multiplayer content in that was absolutely awesome. But was obviously this one is going to be post GTA 5 investment and engine and stuff, so could be cool. But I don't know of any others. I really don't know of any other sort of open world games that we could play.
Yeah.
GTA does seem to have just cornered the whole market. I mean, I'd say I'm glad I'm not Rockstar trying to solve this issue, but quite frankly, Rockstar have got more money than they know what to do with. Okay, Andy, if you hover, can I rappel out of this vehicle?
I don't know if you can rappel out of this vehicle, but probably not from the passenger seat. You can parachute.
I'm over the wrong... Okay. Oh, I don't have a parachute? No, I do, really.
Yeah, you do.
I know. Oh, Yeah, but
Apparently you don't have to land a parachute, but you do have a parachute.
yeah, but I was facing the wrong direction. I'm not. I'm just looking at that Securicore van. I'm guessing I don't know how to nick that.
No, I have a wanted level now.
Yeah, I can jump into the parking lot. But I'm not sure I'm going to get out. Oh, right, there's a gap.
You just
Okay.
drive through the gate, don't you?
Oh, fuck.
Is your vehicle the van?
No, it's the pink motorbike.
I don't even see a pink motorbike.
I do.
Oh, that one. Oh,
Yeah, that pink motorbike.
oh shite. That's a building. Oh,
They're shooting at me.
probably have a wanted level for breaking into a police compound.
Yeah, but now I need to get away without dying so I don't get my vehicle impounded again. Like, Bert, it's that pink bike again.
You might be able to call Lester if you really don't want to bother running from the police.
Yeah, I haven't done that before. I actually kind of feel that shouldn't be in the game. Like, I always like going into the... My favourite was going into the, whatchamacallit? The spray and pray, was it called?
Oh, yeah.
And I love that.
Freestyle.
Like, screaming into a spray and pray with a bright blue Porsche and then driving out with a wet, bright green Porsche and the police going, don't know where he's gone. I mean, Henry, you have played this more than I. I'm still very much a newbie. What is the best way to earn this missing 200,000? Because Esmir keeps suggesting things like I might be able to access if I'm still playing the game in a year's time. So I have a CEO business, but I can't. I'm trying to buy a warehouse because I can't afford the warehouse currently. So we can do.
Have you done all the regular missions?
He
Let's
hasn't
say-
done the heists, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, because they have a first time use bonus or first time through bonus if you're the controller, organizer. That's the word.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think we would have to pick up a random if we want to do a heist, but we can do.
I'm probably going to go to bed in a minute.
Oh, that's going to go very badly wrong then. There's no single player or I'll say two-player content, is there too?
Not really.
Handy.
Yes.
So that's interesting. There's apart from playing with randoms, and we all know how that goes. There isn't really ever a way in this game to work your way up to. What about business battles? How do they work in this? Dora, hello. Why is it always spawn everything up the fucking top of the map?
Because no one ever goes up there.
Maybe I should just park up there.
Business battles is take package to checkpoint and get money for each package delivered.
See, that's fine, because this is an important thing. If I lose, I haven't lost anything other than a couple of minutes that I have decided to take part in this. My real irk with the other ones is I've either lost 5 or 10, or in some cases 30 minutes of play and achieved nothing towards the goal I wanted. Or in the case of handing in the supply mission, I've lost many hours and tens of thousands or more of investment. I think the worst case is I make 350,000, but I can spend 250. So I'll only make 100,000, but if I get blown up, I've actively lost money. And I'm not at the point where I have very much money in the game.
Yeah.
Flight school is single player.
I just realised an issue with my current keyboard. I've got a new keypadless keyboard.
You can't fly a helicopter on that one.
Yeah. Just realised that. So.
Wait, are you not playing in the one true way of playing this game?
No. I am not playing that.
All about the Xbox 360 pad.
I've got one of those somewhere, but not on me. Currently at my parents', basically.
I know a lot of people who play this game. Oh my god, Andy. That was amazing. See, someone should clip that. That was absolutely incredible. The only thing that could have made it better is if you'd blown up.
I mean, there's a tunnel coming up. So I don't think I'm going to get through that one alive.
Awesome. I'll let you get in front. Yeah, lots of people, they will play the driving bits on a pad and the shooting bits on a mouse.
I'm used to driving with the keyboard, actually, so I'm a freak.
But you can't do gentle carves with the bike. I was saying GTA 3 is the... Oh my god, fuck, I'm dead. Just like that. GTA 3 is the game that happens in. GTA is the game that made me realise quite how fragile bikers are.
Yeah.
And like there, a car just pulled across in front of me, and that's it, I'm dead. Literally, I went from alive to dead in half a second. That's probably how long it would take in reality if that happened, so...
Right, well, it's getting late. I'm going to get some sleep, so...
Okie dokie, we'll see you tomorrow.
Any idea what we're playing tomorrow?
No, I don't actually. We still have, we haven't done. There's a lot of games we haven't done in a while, so we should probably go back to some of them.
You can probably do Shadowlands, can't you? You should imagine it today.
Well, currently I'm the only person that's got Shadowlands, so that's going to be a very rubbish multiplayer stream. But that's okay.
I downloaded it.
That's okay. I've all gone quiet.
That's an expansion you have to buy, yeah?
Yes, 35 quid. But like I said, at the minute, I wouldn't worry about it because Malcolm's not getting it too initially. So we can just get to that one. There's no rush, particularly.
Okay.
I had a brief look on one of my alts, and it does look super duper polished, which is good. But yeah, I mean, we haven't gone back to Rocket League in ages. We've got plenty of outstanding SnowRunner. I think almost everyone has gone, I want to play a bit more Elite. As I said, Elite's odd. I don't think it's much of a game, and I don't think it's very fun. But neither is, say, Solitaire, and people spend many hours playing Solitaire. It's incredibly immersive and interesting, but not necessarily fun in the same way that this game is just balls amount of hilarity constantly. I doubt I will ever laugh whilst playing Elite. But in VR, it's super cool, but not like, wow, I'm having a really good time sitting in this queue waiting for my turn to land my spaceship. But
tomorrow. I must apologise to Mr. Chicken. I didn't realise he was Senior Chicken in GTA. I blew his car up thinking he was like some random.
Yeah, so I was like, what?
Apologies. I didn't know. I just joined the game and jumped into Discord.
No worries.
More bits. We aren't doing No Man's Sky because I'm waiting for everyone's VR headsets to arrive. So there's a few games that are very VR centric, and we are essentially holding fire on those. Star Trek Bridge Crew.
Yeah. Jinx it anyway.
Because Star Trek Bridge Crew is a little weird. Like at the same time, there's an unlimited amount of procedural generated content, and there doesn't seem to be any content at all. So there's a limit to how much we can squeeze out of it. But in VR, it's a good experience. And plus, we are going to have, in the next week, 3 of our regular players with brand new VR headsets. And they don't want to start with Squadrons. Trust me on this one. You want to start with... Bridge Crew is brilliant.
You want to start with us having reached for the sick bucket.
Yeah, so Bridge Crew is a city down experience. It's really good. Oh, I have to hack something. Hack the security panel.
Oh, this hot ass. I don't know how anyone else manages to get this to work with Windows.
That was like light cycles. I assume I'm doing the right thing.
People that are writing games for VR, are they developing it with people using VR headsets? Are they just writing it and then just going, there you go, ship it, and it's all sort of written?
Oh, there's bad guys.
Pancake.
I might want a gun.
You can't develop on VR all the time. You just can't. No matter how good you are. So when you get a bug and like your frame rate drops, trust me, that ain't nice in any way. Not for anyone. Like, and when the game crashes, like, imagine for a moment that your eyes stopped working, that you looked around and imagine that someone had glued your eyeballs so they couldn't move. That's what it feels like, and it takes your brain 2 seconds to realise. And it's horrible. And then you realise that it's fine. But every time the game crashes, that's what happens. So yeah, you don't tend to develop in VR full time. You just can't. I mean, no one realistically can. And that's probably a very good way to end up with a lawsuit. And you couldn't, for instance, do a whole day of VR and then go and drive a car. That would be an extremely bad idea. Like all your sense of speed and depth of perception are way out of whack after many hours in VR. Hey, Nano Beeper. Do I use PS4? I do use the PS4. Thank you for asking. Bit random, but I appreciate the random
Oh,
questions.
blimey. I got it working. Look at that. Well, that is the first time I've got it working in ages. When do I let go of that cable?
This seems an extremely complicated thing just to pick up. I didn't realise there was quite so much pre. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nana Beeper. Oh, bug, I'm dead. But yeah, I mean, if anyone has any sort of like, oh, I really want to play, blah blah blah, let me know. I do try and cycle around different games, and I do try and make sure whoever's on for that evening as much as I possibly can. And it's very difficult to do so. I'm playing games they all like. It doesn't help that some games only allow 4 players, but I do try where I can, and that's why I really like the Raft, because everyone liked it, and we could have as many bloody players as we liked.
It was also very collaborative, wasn't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I've just found the hack to get this working. I've now got MFD working, the backlight's on, correct time and date, which is nice.
Handy.
That was not intentional, I swear. Oh, you can only carry one at a time anyway.
Yes, I know.
I hit reload and it goes to smack you in the... Oh, because we're not in a group
Wait,
together, that's why.
Wait, what's going on?
The door is locked
No.
from the other side full...
Have you got the stream up?
No.
This lorry driver has...
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I'm locked in.
Oh well, Andy. Now, how many sticky bombs have I got?
You can carry 25. See, now I've got the hot test working. I want to really jump into a game and test it, but I can't think of a good game I can test it in. So let me just jump in and have a quick go.
Squadrons.
That isn't quick, though, is it?
Yeah, just...
Forza?
No, Squadrons. Just choose practice. Yeah, Forza.
Okay.
Yeah, Forza. Yeah, Forza's good.
For hot test.
Yes, absolutely great. You left, right, accelerate. Nana Beep, I'm not on the... I'm not on the PlayStation right now. I'm on PC. But you feel free to add me. I'm DJ Arcus.
At the moment we're all currently working against each other, by the way. Like,
but also not. We don't have to kill each other. We can just deliver the product for money.
but we don't share the reward because we're all...
No, but you'll only get to deliver one in the time, I think.
Oh, I see. We've got to
If you
grab
can
one.
find what that is.
Got one.
I got shot.
I grabbed the one that you got shot over.
Brilliant.
Can everyone stop getting shot, please?
Well, apparently not. But yeah, I would like to play more Elite. I feel we've barely achieved anything.
Yeah.
We might have to split into groups of 4 for the wings. And I really like the idea of, like, I don't really want to do combat, so I'm quite happy to do mining and then have someone else look after me and shoot the
Yeah,
gankers.
I wouldn't mind trying to do something like that, yeah.
Like, that's what they say. Yeah, there's unfortunately, you can't combine multi-crew and wing.
So you can't have 4 people on one ship and then another 3 ships?
Yes.
With 1 person each?
Yeah, it is. People said, "Oh, it'd be too unbalanced." I'm like, well, not really. Like, only if they're super organized. Like, we can still run around together and gank people. We just
you
can't
can just coordinate missions.
Yeah,
and
we
stuff.
can't do with the missions. Hey, Alpha Prime 004. This door is locked. Oh, so I let you guys out, and now you fucked off. I am good, thank you. How are you? Oh. Ooh, that's interesting. The game is the Viz is screwing up, and it's displaying a low-res version of the map until it goes pop into the high-res one. I've not seen the engine screw up that badly before. There are a lot of people in this chicken factory at night.
I've unlocked the door for you. I think.
Oh, it's only very temporary. Like you have to unlock it again in a second.
Yeah, so I'll wait.
I'm coming. I promise not to just hit you in the back of the head with a gun like some people.
I don't know what you're on about.
To be precise, it was actually a hatchet.
Do not choke the chickens. It can spoil the meat. Rockstar. Are these guys just continually respawning?
Yes, they do.
Into my gun?
Probably.
I thank you for the offer, Alpha, but it is gone midnight here. I suspect I won't be playing that much longer. But I do appreciate the offer. Thank you for the follow. I think I found the game to stream, by the way, lads. I need to nick a car. Any car. Any car. Okay, not that one.
Nightclub garage, jeez. It's a long way away.
Okay. There's my bike. It is 4 minutes, well, 5 minutes past midnight now, yes. So the interesting thing about this mission, was there 10 packages to deliver? Like, if people were just ganking each other constantly at the 8 packages, if people just gank each other constantly at the drop-off, like the pickup, you'd never get any of them delivered.
Yeah, it's one mission I remember doing, basically very similar to that. There might be sort of 2 or 3 packages around, and there was a fight going on. I kind of snuck in, grabbed one of the packages, and snuck out, and no one seemed to notice.
Alpha, what makes you say I'm from the UK? What possibly could give that away? God blimey, Governor. Interesting. Have you heard about the so lots of people have been saying, oh, I'm not going to get the vaccine, my body, my choice, blah 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 blah. So the government are now beginning to hint at, basically you'll have we don't have an ID card, but you'll have a pass that just says you have been vaccinated. So basically you won't be able to go into pubs or restaurants unless you've got the pass. And they're talking about calling it a freedom pass. And it's like, oh no.
Very American.
Yeah. But yeah, I've seen quite a lot of this. Like, I'm not going to get a vaccine. And I'm like, I've already said, what makes you think you'll be allowed to say public transport without it? Or into a public area? And why should you be? Sure, it is your choice not to do that, but that doesn't mean the rest of us have to live with the result of your choices. So yeah, that's going to be an interesting and delicate issue. And I really don't envy Boris Johnson. I really don't envy his position at all. Yes, Alpha, you're quite correct on both times. I am in England and I am English. Usually my voice gives it away. But yeah, it's with my mate in Australia basically now able to do whatever the fuck he likes. I'm just a bit, I wish our government hadn't been so. I mean, our government's approach was to try and do the minimum and hope it was all okay and doesn't destroy the economy. So they did the minimum and it didn't go okay and destroyed the economy. Yay.
Look at them.
Which part of the UK are you from, Alpha? Are you from the cool part or the COVID-ridden part?
Isn't that everywhere at this point?
Nope.
Nope, definitely not.
Where my mum lives, the COVID per 100,000, is it 40 times less? Like Nottingham has like 800 per 100,000. Cornwall has like 20. You're not sure? You're down south. See, I grew up in Devon and Cornwall, and I lived in Brighton for a long time. So yeah, you're pretty much in the cool spot.
Brighton.
You're not in Brighton, Andy.
Not at the moment, but
Yeah.
I'm from there.
You're not from Brighton.
Hove, actually, but
Right,
yeah,
oh.
okay. Yeah, you wanted that said, didn't you?
Yeah.
But
It's not that. It's literally a Fatboy Slim song on the
Ow.
album, halfway between the gutter and the stars, called "You're Not From Brighton,"
I was.
because no one's from Brighton. I don't think I've ever actually met anyone from Brighton. I've met loads of people from Hove, and I lived there for.
Really expensive.
No, like actually, people move to Brighton. They're not born there. Oh wait, this one's got a smash window. No, mine's a nicer colour.
Watch
Wait.
out, long after I bid you good night, so catch you later.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Dude.
See you tomorrow.
Yep, alright.
Your best friend lives in Nottingham. Oh, is your best friend a criminal? Nottingham's bizarre. The crime rate in Nottingham is insane. It's over double the highest crime rate in the rest of the country. It's just ridiculous. My first experience of Nottingham was being at a hotel and waiting for my turn, and a man on drugs threw himself over the counter and started to verbally and physically assault the bloke. So this ended up with me at 3 o'clock in the morning saying to a police officer who'd repeat the words back, "I'll fucking shank you, you fat fucking cunt." Is that what he said? So I'm like, yes. I feel a bit uncomfortable with this lovely policeman repeating back what the drug man had shouted at the clerk.
Drug man.
The drug man, yes. How much money do I get for that, or do I need to wait 10 minutes for my money?
You get 10 grand, I think. It just goes straight into your bank account.
10 grand for each one.
Yep.
Do you see what I mean about the relative scales of it's not worth bothering to do?
Yep.
Oh. Do you not reckon we
That's
get...
alright.
Yeah. Come on, we can get there and back in 10 minutes.
Alright. If you're quick. I gotta go to bed.
Did you have the day off work by any chance, or are you working from home, or?
I've got the week off.
Oh, what a great time to have a holiday.
I know. Well, I figured, I'll have a birthday on Tuesday, and
Oh, I didn't. What, yesterday?
yeah.
See, you need to put the shit on Facebook, man. Or I don't know you've got a birthday. How am I supposed to know you've got a birthday? I just sent you just a reel of filament.
That's fine.
What colour? What's your favourite colour?
Have you seen all my cars in GTA?
Orange. I actually have a really horrible orange. I hate. So
They're all yellow. But I already have a reel of yellow. I don't need any more.
How about a nice vibrant yellow, a deep orange yellow? What kind of yellow is your favourite? Like egg yolk yellow, or baby chick yellow, or
absolutely no idea.
Like infected spot yellow?
That sounds
not that
gross.
One. Not that one.
Also,
okay.
the route you're flying is going to put us right over the military base, and that is not a place we want to go.
So, do you have a parachute? Just checking.
Yes.
Excellent.
Find out in a minute. Whee!
Where's
Okay,
it?
no.
Where's the military base? Is that Tony Stark's mansion on the left there?
Does look like it, doesn't it? Oh no, you'll clear it. Wait, no, you won't.
Where's the military? I don't see it.
You don't see it.
All right, that military. Oh, I just thought
military base.
I thought that was just another airport.
I mean, you can fly over it if you want.
Look at the mist. I'm desperately trying to get similar mist like that in my game, and it's very difficult. Nice to meet you, Alpha. We do stream every night. We stream a variety of games, so who knows what we'll be streaming tomorrow. In fact, we stream everything apart from Among Us, because we haven't worked out a way to get it on stream properly yet. I'd also like to do Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, but that has the issue that the only person with an interesting stream is me. So that means nobody else could be the bomb person all evening. And everyone who isn't being the bomb person has to promise not to look at the stream. Okay, Andy. Maximum beans.
The odds of getting there and back is going to be quite low.
Why? We've only been going for 2 minutes. I don't even know what these places are. There are like little settlements up in the hills and all sorts.
There is a nudist colony around here somewhere.
Left, right. Wait, is it just full of fat middle-aged blokes with tiny cocks?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Not
No,
that I've
you've
not that
absolutely
I've
nailed it.
yeah, not that I've ever accidentally wandered into a nudie speech. And they seem to play an awful lot of table tennis, but I don't know what that's about. Oh, Henry, you're very brave. Just landing right where I'm going to land. Perfect.
Ugh.
That's a good landing, Andy. Well done.
Think quick and get out.
No red dots on the radar.
Probably because they're all behind the locked door that we're all going to get stuck behind. Why
Henry,
the door like locks behind you?
it does. Go on, Henry, you go. I'll let you guys in, and then I will...
Is there no way out the other side?
Yes, but you got to kill people to do it. Or should we just murder our way out?
I don't know, it depends if you think we can do it in the time without dying.
Who knows? Let's try. Kill the guys. Is it out of this? Nope.
I'm already carrying goods.
Where's the exit?
Where is the exit? Is it the way we came?
No, because the way we... Where is the exit? Do you know, Henry?
No.
Oh, hang on. There's a locked door here.
Yeah, I tried... Oh.
Keypad.
What? Where?
Andy's got it.
You. Oh God, what do I do?
Oh God.
I don't know.
Is it light
Go up and
cycles?
press E.
Oh, it's like Tron.
All right.
Wow, this couldn't go any slower.
What's wrong with your face?
Yeah. Oh, we've also got to run all the way around the building and get back in time.
I said we weren't going to make it.
Oh no.
So I found a shortcut. You guys are losers. Oh, there's a lot of cars here.
And there's a train.
Oh, fuck off. I can't nick Henry's helicopter.
Oh, I got run over by the train.
Wow, you guys suck at just being crime.
Yep. What was the shortcut?
I just went up.
Hang on, Adam. You're going to the same place I am.
It's like, just wait there. Get on top of the building. Yeah?
What? I'm on the street.
Oh, well, I was going to get Henry, but he just jumped. Okay, fine.
He's going to a different location anyway.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yep.
Okay.
On my own.
Oh my God. Okay,
Direct,
go.
direct me. I've just received $2,000 for continued good behaviour.
2 yellow dot.
Which is the
Now
closest?
2 yellow dot with crosshair. There is only one. Shut up.
Incidentally, Andy, I hope Lauren is appreciating the Dora cam.
I only have one monitor, so I can't see the stream.
What? What do you mean you have one monitor? Where's your
I have
other
one
monitor?
Space.
Well, put one on the wall.
I can't. I'm in the same situation you are. I can't edit the house.
You can get desk monitor stands that will raise it up higher than another monitor, so you can put two on top of each other.
Yeah, that might work.
I went through a number of them. Yeah, no, I got Dora and she's lit up with a fancy light, but she just likes to sleep underneath the TV stand, just on the most uncomfortable thing possible. It's just metal in a right angled shape and wooden floor. It's very odd. Like, she has so much soft, comfy love all around the house. She's like, nope, get to sleep right here.
Warm?
Yes, I actually get to leave the house for the first time tomorrow in I don't even know how long, because I need to pop to the arcade and use some of the tools there. Technically,
Time.
well, I should do. I've got the whole day. Oh, this.
The 2-minute time limit.
2 minutes. I can stop and pick up snacks and do it in 2 minutes. Do you reckon I can stop, pick up snacks and do it in 2 minutes?
I wouldn't.
Fine. No snacks for you. It's out by the Ferris wheel, isn't it? Left.
No.
It's out by the beach. Sorry.
It's like directly in front of us. Yeah.
Yeah, I see. It's by the movie mouse place. Losing height as quickly as I possibly can.
Just beyond that red building.
Good job, Andy. I like the way you stopped nowhere near where you need to be. Perfect landing.
Oh, I'm gonna get killed by that.
Oh,
No.
That broke so much.
Christ, that nearly landed off me.
I think I can just type /clip and it's also the last 30 seconds, I think. I can just type /clip and it's also the last 30 seconds, I think. Is it clip? I think I can just type no. Twitch, save, clip. Oh, is there not a way to do it?
You have to do it afterwards, don't you?
Oh, really? Oh, that was...
You might be able to do it whilst, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I just assumed I could just go save clip. Oh, okay. I might. That seems like a lot of... Like, I like the Xbox thing where you just press the... record that. Now, essentially, I landed, flopped out of the helicopter, didn't hit the floor because I hit the trigger box, stood up, walked into the trigger box, handed in the mission, came out, and the helicopter exploded and I died. So I managed to do everything.
Nice.
Did you manage to? Did you get in okay?
Yeah, I got it. Like, I mean, you nearly killed me by a helicopter landing on top of me, but I did get
Well,
in.
if you'd stayed in the helicopter like I did,
I'd have died.
5,000 for delivering 2. That's my point. Doing that for fun is fine. I have no problems with doing that for fun. Doing it to progress is fucking pointless.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Okay, dokie. All right. Well, welcome and happy unbirthday, and I will see you tomorrow.
Thank you. I'll let you know how the VR headset goes.
Oh yes, I look forward to it. Well, hopefully we'll see you in Elites.
We'll see. Alright, catch you later.
Bye.
Alright, see ya.
But I do genuinely enjoy just razzing about in this game. I just wish that it was somehow achieving something.
Yeah. Ooh, I've got something that could be... Where was that? Delivery mission that could be interesting.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Why don't you invite me into your gang? Your gang.
Remember which one it was. It could be a disco. DISCO.
How do I accept? Is it play quick job? No.
No, just join.
Oh, Sekiro's server app. There we go. Yeah, I mean, Koraki says, I've noticed that sort of thing in a few games. The fun things don't help you progress, and it makes you feel like having fun is punished. I completely agree.
Yeah.
And I want to like a lot of these things more than I do. Like I said, I love the concept of going around in a biker gang and achieving stuff. It's just that when I have my option to mitigate the risk reward is either set up a private session or just to log on when there's no one else here. Like if I log at 9 o'clock in the morning, there's going to be no gankers online. But that's a bit too meta, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
And I used to do it I have done it in games before. You know, you go on during the quiet periods and walk around to get more loot and stuff. But that is kind of just to make it slightly easier. My problem with losing this, and I'm not sure I got through to Shalkeris, it's not just that I've lost time, I've actively taken a step backwards in my progression because I have lost money and time. You know, and effectively I could have just been doing heists during those 3 hours. I really like the heists. I don't know if you were watching the stream, but we just did the Prison Break one, which apparently is widely regarded as the hardest heist, and it's the second one. And we just kept getting killed through like bugs and glitches. Like Esmea just kept dying in the courtyard, and she's like, I don't know why. It just said, I'm out of bounds, click, you're out. Max managed to get shot by a rocket. We still don't really know why. All sorts of things.
Yeah, I remember what I was watching you with that. Apparently, it needs to be a public session for this.
Oh, okay. Which was that? Was that a CEO thing?
Yeah, this is a nightclub selling goods.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, that's exactly like the biker stuff. It's just harder to set up and more lucrative. But the stealing cars and delivering that, I think, needs an open session. But it's not quite. Oh, you have that.
No, this is something else. This is a promote the nightclub rather than a thing. But
so Kohaka, I haven't played Payday, but I do own it, and I own all the DLC for it. All of the DLC, including the stuff they just released. And I don't know why. Andy and I think it's either because our account's flagged as a developer account, or accidentally at some point the people behind Payday got mixed up with the Fortress Craft app ID. So every time a new piece of DLC goes up, I get it. Now, correct if I'm wrong, Payday is essentially GTA with only heists, though.
yeah,
So I like the open worldness. I like just the crazy amount of stuff to do, and I love the hilarious sort of physics that just happen. Really, really do. So, the only problem we do have is that, honestly, either we have 3 people online for an evening or 5, like guaranteed.
yeah.
Like in Elite, we had 7 last time, and that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit nicely into 4 at all. But I have in all the GTA games, I really like the vehicle physics. They're just the right sort of floaty, drifty boats. Yeah, but Clark, I mean, usually we've got 5 to 7 on. I think our highest was possibly... Oh no, I can't complete my Simeon handing quest because that was now started. Oh no. If you just waited 5 seconds longer, I could have had this one in. Oh man, that's miles away. But yeah, the raft was good because I think we had 11 people at one point. And the game just scales happily. And it annoys me because SnowRunner, we've often had 5 people want to play SnowRunner, and it wouldn't really make much difference having an extra player or not. Like, it's annoying that the game doesn't go, 4, but we recommend 8. We recommend 8, but we'll allow. So we recommend 4, but we'll allow 8. And I have used these last 6 months as a sort of due diligence into writing my next game, which I plan to be multiplayer. So stuff like, don't make people sign up for an account before the game starts. Just don't do it.
Yeah.
So that's interesting. So in this particular mission, I'm only visible to other nightclub owners. Because the business battle, the one we were doing, is visible to everyone, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, we might do it again for the 200th episode. So the 100th episode, we picked the worst multiplayer free-to-play games we could find on Steam. And the amount of ones that start off with create an account, I'm like, oh, you've got to be fucking joking me. Your game looks complete shit. And you're putting a barrier up. And then we played Comanche, which looked cool. And when we played Comanche, we took the average player on Comanche from like 2 up to 12. And then we're like, this is really... Like, it could be really good, but it failed. It's sort of another indie PvP-only game that was not a good idea. Well, I don't need to make an account, Kohaka. I'm logged into Epic or Steam or Origin. I have an account. You don't need to make another account unless you are merging it. And these games are definitely not multi-platform. So yeah, I created a whole bunch of just temporary accounts for this. But we might do the same for that, or just like, we've done a lot of retro stuff, but surprisingly, we thought we would get more interest playing very retro games, but we really didn't. So we played Diablo. I remember Diablo. I remember it being brilliant. It really, really wasn't. It was fucking awful. It was just at the time we had nothing better. You know, we had nothing else. It was the first time we'd ever played anything like that. But it was absolutely, well, I'd say dire. It seems very unfair, but it's just aged.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, maybe we'll do something very retro for the 200 stream. Haven't we've got about a week and a half to decide.
Yeah, I remember playing Warcraft Classic and was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be amazing. You go and play it, it's like, yeah, but it hasn't got all these stuff that they brought in for other stuff that made it fun.
Yeah,
not fun, but simplified.
Yeah, we did do a stream on Warcraft Classic. I like Warcraft Classic. It reminds me how fucking good vanilla Warcraft was. Like, so good and very slow.
Yeah.
And that was like, yeah. So I remember a mate of mine, he played Warcraft with me after his dad died. And he essentially wanted somewhere to just escape from. And he got to level 30 in a month. I remember the levels aren't linear, and I remember being blown away by getting to level 30 in a month. And that was about, what, 20% of the 1 to 60 sort of thing? Like, you genuinely needed 4 or 5, 6 months. And if you ran out of money, there were no daily quests, you would just go and kill ogres for an afternoon. At the time, Warcraft was considered so dumbed down that the EverQuests and Asheron's cool players more or less shunned it, going, it's for kids, it's so dumbed down and simple. But there's something unbelievably satisfying about classic Warcraft that modern Warcraft doesn't have. And as I explained to Max, we played it, I said, if you pull 3 mobs, don't even try, just turn around and run. Pull 1 mob at a time, and if you pull 2 mobs, you're probably okay. If you pull 3 mobs, you are fucked. Don't do it. Nowadays, I can just put as many mobs as I can tether.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd you go? I turned around, you were there, now you're gone.
Yeah, into the warehouse.
Ah.
Come in, the water's lovely.
Nightclub popularity has increased.
Yay.
Then I paid my mechanic $350.
Fantastic. Champagne is gonna flow tonight. Hey, I know it's tacky, but I'm the king of tacky.
Oh yeah, I think it's here. Come over here.
Prince, that's me.
Come down to the basement. Well, basement level 5 in effect.
I'm not sure I want to do this.
It's also called Terabyte. Haha. Not that I've done much with it, but
there we go. Go to Terabyte. Oh right, sorry. That's not 2 menus. That's a menu option and a tagline.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kohaka, Warcraft was about exploration and working it out. Nowadays, it just says, "Go here, kill this, stand in this circle."
Vehicles reflected in the floor. Woohoo.
Yes, garages have proper reflections. As I say, I have the game cranked up to nearly maximum. Oh, I'm accidentally standing inside a vehicle.
Oh, I've summoned you.
I
Oops.
can't say too much because they're listening. But there's more to those hangers on Maze
This is
Bank
the inside.
foreclosures.
It does make me a bit sad this game doesn't have VR.
Yeah, it'd be cool to mess around with all that stuff.
Not for that, it'd be just cool to just be in. It's like with Warcraft. I don't necessarily want to try and play it to any competitive level. I just want to be in Warcraft at that sort of level. I like you have this enormous, ridiculous, fucking armored vehicle of a drug dealer, and apparently your own tools to work on it.
Yeah.
But I mean, this does remind me of Warcraft in a way. They've got enough content, so you never need to stop playing if you don't want to. Like, you will run out of interest before you run out of content.
Yeah.
And that's a problem for the stream, because we can't really just say, hey, we're just going to play GTA for the next 6 months or something. But yeah, we're also looking at playing Season 2 of Borderlands 3, because I mostly enjoyed Season 1 of Borderlands 3, and I don't feel they did as much with the game as they did with previous ones, but I thought they'd abandoned it. I didn't realise there was a Season 2 coming. So can I hand this car in? You see me going to go? No. Come on. Oh. He does want it. Awesome. I do wish the police weren't quite so good at just spawning in behind you. And say, do you remember Need for Speed Most Wanted?
Which one? First or second?
Most Wanted didn't have a sequel.
I think wasn't there two? Wasn't there one that was like, I don't know, 15 years ago or something? There's one that was sort of a few years ago.
No, that's Hot Pursuit has just been redone. Most Wanted was the Xbox 360 launch title, where the police chases were the most amazing thing. I mean, that was the game, was evading the police, and sometimes not evading the police too quickly, or absolutely fantastic. And apparently it's got motion platform support, so I need to work out how the fuck that. I was like, really?
What?
It might just be it's so old. So games that have stopped being patched, you see, you can start to introspect the variables and go, where is the position of the car stored? So I've genuinely been thinking about writing a hack for SnowRunner to keep an eye on the memory variables and work out, because of all the games that would just be perfect on a motion platform, SnowRunner is the one at the top of my list. I'd also like it in VR, but that would be a lot more difficult proposition. I don't know if you've played SnowRunner, but of all the games that have surprised me, it's quite high up. We've played it absolutely tons on the stream. They were adding content in for free so quickly, my completed percentage keeps going down every time I play it. And they've genuinely. We played Mudrun, and we polished it off in a few hours. There wasn't much, but the amount of content in SnowRunner is insane, and they have genuinely garnered a huge amount of goodwill from me for really turning a game around. From what a cool gimmick to, my god, this is just an MMO in trucks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Of course, is it not spin? Is it Spin Tires? No, it's not Spin Tires. There's another one that isn't Mudrunner.
Spin Tires was the first one in the series.
Yeah, there was a different game that's basically the same thing.
Was there? I'm not aware of it.
And let me go and check it out.
It says secure a service, but I get paid every so often for just being your associate, don't I?
Yes.
Can I just put 2 rubber bands around the pad and you do it, and I'll see you in about a week? I did that in
£5, damn it.
Yeah, I did that in Skyrim. I basically left my guy sneaking overnight, so I ended up with perfect sneak by the morning. So apparently you don't need to eat in Skyrim.
Yeah, wow.
But I think GTA, I mean, essentially it's a miniature MMO, but they solved so many. They have done very well on many issues. I mean, they've got player housing and instance quests and drop in, drop out PvP, and if you look at it from a that perspective, they've generally done quite well. I would love to see GTA in space, though.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Because
yeah.
Well, that with Elite and No Man's Sky and probably Star Citizen, you have the problem that the player base is spread extremely thin. There isn't really much. Whereas in GTA, they keep on making these missions happen, these world missions that pull the whole player base on the map to one area or a bunch of them, and that works really well. And Warcraft did a similar thing with which one was it? Burning Crusade had some focused PvP world missions where every 2 hours, like, the points became active and then you had to hold them. So all the players on that will bundle to those points, and that worked really, really well. And I'd like to see, Elite doing a bit more like that. I did enjoy Elite overall, but I played Elite 2. I didn't play Elite 1, but I did play Privateer, and it doesn't feel like the mission structure or... No. Don't start the supplies yet. I need to hand in this car.
Right.
Just don't go to the bit where it's like, do a thing.
Right. Okay. Uh-oh.
No!
Sorry. What? I screwed you up.
Yeah, by 20 seconds, I think, not even that.
Sorry.
It's alright.
If you keep your car.
I will try and keep my car. Actually, can you abandon this quest? Is that possible?
I don't know. It shouldn't take me long.
I have to take it back to the garage and get it resprayed anyway.
Right, if you do that, I'll pick this thing and get it out.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. I think you're doing me. Yeah, Tad, to be honest, I don't think enough of the missions in SnowRunner challenged us very much. We kind of could just all spread out and do our own thing without any real advantage to utilising our large workforce. And I would have liked to have seen more of that. We to a degree, trivialised a lot of the content by having a big truck and a scout in case that one rolls over. But yeah, as MudRunner had the problem that there was a best vehicle in the game. Once you unlocked it, there was no reason, unless you like to make life difficult for yourself, ever not to pick it. Absolutely no disadvantage to that vehicle, so you just use that vehicle for everything. But SnowRunner is a lot more balanced. They've made areas that bigger vehicles mostly can't get into, and given advantages to the various vehicles for different things. Oh. But yeah, Schalke does get annoyed at the commuting in this game, but I genuinely like driving places as fast as I dare. Reminds me of the before times when I could just go outside. I forgot where you're at. Are you working from home then, or are you still having to go into an office or anything?
Me, yeah, working from home. Well, currently at my parents up in Suffolk, so middle of nowhere. So yeah, it's not too bad. I did have to park the helicopter right at the exit, didn't I? So yeah, it's not work from home thankfully. So
yes,
drive it back.
So it's a shame. So I can still go to the arcade because that does technically count as work. Plus, I've got my own workshop. I can do it. I'm not like interacting with anyone there. So tomorrow I'll be cutting some bits of sheet metal because I cut them here with my Dremel, and I'm like, no, fuck this. We've got a proper grinder and a bandsaw at the arcade, and the manager will be in anyway, so I'll get to catch up.
Yeah.
But I have quite missed not going there when it's busy and helping to keep it going. And then obviously, and the cinema. I really miss going to the cinema more than anything else. And obviously, we won't have a big Christmas get together this year, which sucks.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying.
I assume Andy will just post us our food, and we'll just have to heat it up. I assume that's the plan.
Yeah, definitely.
I do feel bad. I mean, I've had a lot of Christmas dinners. I mean, Andy's is fantastic, and he does it for like 25 people, and just does it.
Yeah,
it's just superb. So, yeah. Maybe what we could do is we could just all go to Andy's house in turn, and then he could just give us a container of food, and we'll head back.
And live stream us eating it or something.
Well, I think we would be the last back home. I think we're the furthest away.
No.
So you'd all have to wait for us to get back.
Right, shall we start to complete this?
Yeah. One of the other reasons we keep on doing the biker gang stuff is the CEO stuff, and I don't know about the VIP stuff. It's maximum 4 players, so we've had to do endless biker gang stuff with 6 and 7 of us because we don't have any choice.
Yeah, not sure about the pickup quests. I don't know. I never actually had enough people to try it really with Beyond 4, I guess. So.
Now, a lot of this, it's weird. Like a lot of the game is gated at 4. That's fine. Whereas the biker stuff's gated at 8. But there's obviously nothing stopping you. Like, I mean, for balance, sure, but there's nothing stopping you just going, well, us 4 are in this CEO, and these 4 aren't in it, but we're just going to help you. And that's the argument against no multi-wing, multi-crew stuff in Elite. Like, oh, it's OP. And you're like, yeah, but I can still have all the ships all working together on voice comms. You're just not making it easy in-game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've 3D printed a bunch more cable guides for my motion rig, so it's all a lot neater now.
Nice.
Yeah, if you check out the 3D printing channel on this Discord, I actually put some photos of it there earlier. Turns out that the kind of people who like Fortress Craft are also very much into 3D printing, which I probably should have realised. But yeah, when I got one, loads of people were like, oh, I've got this one. I'm like, oh, okay. And I did buy a Razor Tartarus knockoff as well. So essentially, I bought a 12 quid escape key with some other buttons on it.
No, you did buy it then, yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, at 12, if it's crap, as long as it works, it doesn't need to be good.
Yeah.
I also need to finish off my button box as well. So I 3D printed, designed and 3D printed a button box. And I bought it's weird. So it's a DIY fighting stick kit. So you get, and I bought 4 of them. 75 quid, and it's by God the cheapest way of buying buttons. Like, I spent ages trying to find a way of buying light up buttons, and I'm finding them for like 6 quid each, going no. So in this I got 48 buttons, I think, for 75 quid, and 4 joysticks and 4 encoders and no soldering. It's all plugging in wires. Now the reviews were fairly scathing, going, this is crap quality, and I would not like to use these buttons on an actual fighting stick. But all I'm going to do is just say to them, I need to just check all the buttons and go, 25 of the buttons are broken, send me 25 new buttons. But the weird thing is, there were multiple options, chrome buttons, black buttons, already all packed at Amazon warehouse for next day delivery. And there are lots of options. You can get 2 sticks, 3 sticks, all sorts of options, all already packed and ready to go. And I'm like, is there that much of a market for DIY fighting stick kits? Hey! Yeah, you're not the Danny DeVito. Wait, I paid Chicken Senior. Oh, I pay you money. I have paid your associates. Wait, 100% of the money associates earning free will go to the CEO minus 10% security. Wait, what? What? 100% of the money I make goes to you? That's what just happened. You just got 17 grand off me. That's the car quest. I've bought the car quest. I've been trying to.
How do I pay you?
I don't.
For that, then?
but that's one of the things. I mean, what we've been doing in our play, I've been the CEO and the biker owner, mostly because it makes the better content, and partly because that means I have to save up money. And I don't think Schalke realizes how much of a ball ache it is to not be able to spend any money on anything fun. I'm saving up to buy a fucking warehouse.
I know that. Yeah.
Kohaka, I've also got a bunch of really nice toggle switches that light up, and they're super. You click up the safety thing, and you click the button, and you can just slam it down. But the encoder supports 12 buttons, all light up, and a joystick. So I'm very happy with it. But I don't believe there's that many people wanting to make their own one from scratch. That there's an entire market dedicated to it. So I've prototyped up a box that I designed myself and 3D printed, and then I will see about maybe popping it together for tomorrow's stream. And essentially, it turns up as a joystick as far as the PC is concerned. I just don't know whether or not, for a fact, I can bind. Some games don't let you bind inputs to multiple devices at once, and some games don't let you bind. Why have I got a green tick over this and a red circle? So some games don't let you bind multiple joysticks at once. It just, every time you switch in and out, it complains at you. Just phrase it like that. It says take out some gang members, but I can't see any. Gang attack. All right, they just suddenly spawned. If you don't shoot them in the head, they take 4 sniper bullets.
Wow.
I mean, I even aimed for his arse on the last shot, and I'm pretty sure he hasn't got armor there. No, because because Koaka, it's a joystick. It's not a keyboard. It appears to the PC as a joystick. And I'll be able to rebind. Most games do allow multiple input. That's the rule. But not all games will let you rebind to a pad and rebind what it considers to be escape. So in Elite, I had a problem that escape was bound to the escape key, and the keyboard was on the floor, and I couldn't reach it because I was strapped into the chair. When I'm strapped into the motion chair, I cannot touch the floor. If you look in the 3D printing channel, I designed and printed some holders for the Oculus, so I can now reach down to the controllers, because I need to press the Oculus button. I'm like, I don't even know where it is, let alone being able to get out of VR and grab it.
Ouch.
Oh.
Bike driving, hit the car, went flying.
Yeah, my cruiser's been furloughed. Not furloughed. Sorned. Furloughed.
Yeah.
Because it's just not been the right weather. And I could see, obviously, the pandemic coming. And I have used the Ninja a lot, but I haven't had a situation where I'm like, I'm just going to go for a nice ride on the cruiser. So didn't bother re-imitating it. So it's just there. Hopefully next year I get to use it some more. To remind myself what a shitty year this has been, and make sure I spend extra time next year outside of the house doing things.
Yeah, I think mine's Sawn as well. Basically, my timer for what do you call it? MOTs basically ran out the day before there was the extension.
Well, honestly, with motorbikes, you kind of want a 6-month tax and insurance cycle, really, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, in the UK, maybe 4 months. So last time I did this mission, they had a really nice car at the end of it. No, it's not an Arduino. It's Core Harker. Look it up. It's just called a zero latency MAME encoder, and it's just perfect. It is so perfect for what I want. Oh, internet. So I'm on a pad, and overall, it's much better on the pad, apart from the internet, which is fucking awful on a pad. Yeah, last time they had this really... Oops, I didn't mean to get on top of the car. Really nice low rider here. Oh, do I do one more thing and then bed? You're the CEO, so I'll drive you anywhere you want to go. Go on, one more thing. You pick. Still surprised that insult's in the game. You look like a tranny. Like, usually their humour can be considered sort of low-taste puerile. Oh, thank you. Buy me Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. What's the worst that could happen? Henry, if you have set me a waypoint, that's awesome, but you might want to unmute your microphone if you have muted it.
Yep.
I've been doing these streams quite a while now, and I can recognise when someone's there but not talking.
Yeah.
Anyway,
there's some background noises around here.
We're in a Honda Civic, so it's all. I haven't heard any background noise out of you at all. You're a hair loud and a hair distorted, but motherfucker. But overall, pretty good. I'll go on a bike. Sorry. Wow, can't be too careful. So I did play this game back when it came out on the Xbox 360, and in situations like this, driving at high speed, I'm not joking, the game would manage 12 frames a second, to the point where I'm like, are there any detail options? This isn't playable, I can't drive. I mean, I'm seeing the frame hit here, so I'm now down to 65 frames a second on a 3080. And I have got detail up a long way, but it's not top. It's not maxed out. I just can't do that. My stream is using up 20% of my CPU. I got loads of CPU time, just not so much GPU.
Yeah.
But it is yeah, see that thing on the left, by the way? That's from Sheffield. That's from Sheffield.
Yeah.
Nice. I don't know if you've been watching Forza as well. So Forza's weird. So Forza's all done by Playground, who are all ex-Codies, and I work with all of them. And the amount of references in Forza are basically from Leamington is funny. Like, the Uffington White Horse, that's just a pub we used to go to. And the windmill, that's a real granary windmill that was just on the way home. Every time I went home, I would drive past that windmill. So it's really odd playing Forza, because I can see where all the references are actually from. Oh, is it called the track? Yeah, I didn't know what it was. More bits. I know that one's in Sheffield, but I didn't know what it actually was. I don't know what. I don't know. It's called the Trash Can. I also have to let Hugh. He's one of the audio guys I used to work with. He works at Rockstar. The sound in this game is fantastic. That noise there. Oh, whoops.
Damn it. Needs to be in a public session to do any of these. Grr.
Yes, all the open road ones. Yeah.
Thought I could at least picked up, fitted something. Damn it.
Yeah, what we've been doing is whitelisted sessions. So there's a tool. I've got the name. So we just put our IP address in. So it's only people with the right IP address can join. Works perfectly. And Rockstar don't mind it.
Okay. I'll just go to the roof. Damn it.
Also, if you've been razzing around your car a lot and you stop and you get out, you can hear the engine cooling.
Nice.
You can hear it in the garage, the best, because obviously it's quiet. That is real attention to detail. Your helicopter's just parked here. On the flip side, that is one of the worst things I think I've seen in the game so far. What the fuck? That's so bad.
What's that?
It's,
The parking.
no, this shop. This is the worst thing I've seen in the game so far. What the fuck? Have they forgot to do this or something?
Hang on, let's go find out.
It's just opposite but you have to be here when it's at night time. So, Spider-Man did some very, very clever shader work for, like windows and stuff.
Huh.
The thing is that's just a screenshot. That's just a photograph as well of a real one.
Yeah. That is.
Oh, there you go. But yeah, you can't look into most of the shops, where in Spider-Man, it does an excellent impression of making you think you can see into them. Really, really, really cleverly done. Can we do another nightclub one, or is that not possible at the minute? I assume
I could do a nightclub.
I assume I got money for them. I wasn't paying attention.
You probably got money from me, just generally being my associate,
Bodyguard.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't done much associate stuff because a lot of people were like, wow, we really like this game. And then we can only do 4 of them. 4 people.
Yeah.
I do like my little Honda Civic though. Why are there sirens? What's going on?
Fire, maybe? Can't see.
I can just hear it. Well, more bits. On the PS5, it would look significantly worse and run worse than it does on my 3080. So yeah, I'm sure it'd be great on the PS5. There is a next-gen update coming, though, and that will probably involve some significant updates to the way the engine works. And it's possible that we'll get more performance and graphic fidelity out of the game then. I mean, I'm on a 3080, and I have cranked the detail up nearly all the way. I'm not unhappy with the detail settings, but it's definitely I can still see pixels. I'm at about 2.5 feet from a 32-inch 1440p screen. It's still not there now. You still can't just go click max detail, done. But thankfully, resolutions won't get any higher. Like 4K is high enough for even a very, very big screen, and 4K plus a sensible amount of anti-aliasing is definitely good enough. So thankfully, video cards will, another generation or two, we should be settling down onto all the processing power, all the fill rate we'll ever need anyway.
Right, for VR, what sort of resolutions do you think we need for that?
Well, I'm getting the H2, which arrives about 6 or 7 days, and that apparently is pretty good. Not quite there yet. So I'm on the Oculus Quest 2 at the minute, which is excellent. But I can still see pixels. But what I can't do is I can't drive those pixels anywhere near the detail I want. Project Cars 2, not exaggerating, I have to put it on lowest detail to hit 90 frames a second. Lowest.
Wow.
Not just at the literal lowest. The only exception is shadows. That's the only one I can keep on. I love that people forget they chase to get their car back. Now he's forgotten that I've so the Quest 2 is pretty good resolution. The G2 is 2K by 2K per eye. In a minute more, but after this mission, I'll sod off.
Enter the buzzard, wherever that is.
Is that your Oh, the blue one. Okay.
Yeah, the blue one, I think.
If you want to set me a path.
Left behind you.
Left behind me.
Well,
Oh, right.
left in the needs to be the other side of this train track. Oh well.
Yeah. So, talking about resolution. So, megapixels per eye is the resolution system. So, the CV1 had 1.3 megapixels per eye. Rift S, which is newer, 1.8. The Quest 2.3, Index 2.3. Quest 2, 3.5. So, we're there up to just under 3 times the resolution, and therefore 3 times the required frame per eye, 6 times the required frame rate of the CV1. The Reverb G2, which is the one that I'm getting, is 4.7 megapixels per eye. It's just short of 8 times the... Oh, you're flying. Just short of 8 times the resolution of the CV1. So there's no screen door. The screen door effect is no longer perceptible. You can see pixels. Anti-aliasing obviously helps, but even on my rig, I will absolutely struggle to drive that at full resolution and full frame rate and any sort of sensible visual quality at all. So,
wow.
Video card. I mean, I'm on a 3080, and I've got my 1070 did quite a bad job of it. My 2060 does a better job of it, but not by much. The 3080 is definitely better, but my limiting factor is the video card. But that's good because the VR headsets are not likely to get a lot better. So the Quest 2 is a little better than the Quest 1 in a lot of ways. Resolution quite a bit higher, 50% more resolution, but Facebook are trying to allow you to get more out of the same headset. So stuff like foveated rendering, temporal upscaling, all sorts of ways, basically to squeeze more out of the same GPU. But yeah, I've got a Quest 6. Yeah, Morbix, I said to you, don't, because you were talking about it, and I think I said to you either get the Quest 2 or the G2. So the Quest 2 is incredibly good for a low-end headset. 300 quid for the whole thing, no setup. So when I'm navigating the menus, like, I don't need to use the controllers, I can use my hands. It's got full finger and hand tracking. So good. Beautifully crisp visuals. The screen is not as good as the Rift S because it's not OLED, but that is one of the things. You do not get very high resolution OLEDs. Oh, you're getting the G2. Yeah, the G2, I can't comment if it's any good because mine hasn't arrived. Hopefully it will be good. All of the previews have just absolutely raved about this. The Quest 2, I have been genuinely very pleased with for an entry-level headset. The G2, better screen, better lenses, lighter headset, no hand tracking. Of course, there's no perfect headset out there. And it took me all of about 5 minutes to get completely used to untethered hand-tracked gaming. So there's no wire. If you don't it has a complete standalone system. You double tap the headset to flip it into pass-through mode, so you can just see the world through it. Double tap headset to go back. You can navigate all the menus with your hands. Like, having to actually grab the controllers to do stuff just feels weirdly clunky. But yeah, 2K per 2K is probably enough per eye. I suspect we'll probably go to 4K by 4K, and that's it. We're done. You just don't need to go any further. But we are looking at another generation of video card, even to drive the current headsets to a good enough degree. And that's where DLSS comes in, because obviously you actually then run at a lower resolution and AI upscale to a higher resolution for the headset. Mm-hmm. Just to be clear, Morbix, you are getting a Reverb 2, right? Not a Reverb 1. Just to check. But yeah, I have tried all the headsets on the market. So it's interesting because some of the headsets people think are very, very good. They are good as long as you haven't used any of the others. The Odyssey was and it's still the best screen of any headset out there. Not the highest resolution, but it's a beautiful it is a high resolution, but it's a high resolution Samsung OLED, and the picture was just glorious. But it was WMR, so it had absolutely the worst tracking on the market. Can't have everything. Do we just have to be inside the circle? Yeah. And done.
Annoyingly.
Can you also drop the flyers, by the way? Or is it just me that can do that?
Just you.
And I assume if it's just you doing the mission by yourself.
I don't know. I've got to shimmy across mid-air, maybe. I don't know.
So let me get straight. You can afford a chrome-plated helicopter, and you somehow think it's going to make you more money than the fuel it costs to throw the flyers out.
Yes.
No.
Don't know. Like how I got that Crumb Places helicopter, I'm not sure, but
Yeah, I would. I have put Red Dead on my wish list. I would like to get Red Dead. I really, really have enjoyed it. Red Dead 1. I love the zombie expansion of Red Dead. It works so well in the Red Dead universe, because also you've got quite limited sort of communication between settlements. They had loads of mini games, and I played it on the Xbox, the Xbox One, running Red Dead on the OG Xbox upscaled to 4K, because the Xbox One can play original Xbox games in 4K, and it's amazing how good the art was, and it was held back by the tech. Have you got Red Dead 2? Have you not?
Yep, completed it. Very good game.
Yeah, I don't know if they ever put it on sale. I assume they do, so it's currently on my wish list. I'm waiting for it to go on sale, and then I will potentially have a look at Red Dead Online or whatever they're calling it.
Yeah, no, never tried that yet.
Well, I'm assuming they've learned a lot of their lessons from this one, and then they've always said where they do sell the shark cards, and they have said that they found that is the best way to make money, and it means they can give away all the DLC. And it means it doesn't fragment the player base. More bits. And a friend of yours hasn't played it. Skyrim VR is shit. Skyrim is good. VR is good. Their port is not very good. It's still primarily a pancake game. Still primarily a pad game. I got a whole 3,500 for that.
Good.
So I needed $200,000. And then we've done all those missions. Now I need $250,000. Yeah. But yeah, more bits. Same thing. Don't play Borderlands in VR. Do not do it. It is so poor. And this is Borderlands. All they had to do was just give me awesome gameplay, awesome running gun. So Borderlands 2 in VR showed up one thing I didn't actually realise about VR. So I don't know how you well Borderlands 2, but in the third area you get into Captain Flint's ship. Captain Flint it's on a ship, like it's on a ship that's literally parked on a cliff. And I bet you've never noticed the whole level is at about a 10-degree slant. I bet you've never noticed that, because in 2D you don't. In VR, on the other hand, you spend that whole... I felt sick after playing that level. You spend your whole time trying to... So you can look down at the floor. You can see the floor. You can see the floor is at a fancy angle. So you go, oh, I need to counterbalance. So you end up the whole time feeling that there's something wrong with your balance, because the floor is not lining up to the real floor. And that's not something I realised about VR. That's something I actually learned about VR. Yeah, see, I did a gang mission. I got given this.
Nice.
I know. It's even got curb crawlers.
Oh, hang on, let me... Why shouldn't you?
But yeah, I was disappointed with Borderlands 2 VR. It was an extremely poor port, unfortunately, which is a pity, because it could have been just fantastic.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? You swerved into my lane.
Yeah, let me try and summon one of my cars. Give me a sec. Into phone. Hang on. Don't run me over.
I won't. They might, but I won't.
Pick up what it is. Not that one. Not that one.
I am tempted to do a post on Reddit on both Squadrons and Elite Dangerous Reddit saying I've solved motion sickness in VR. So I've done a little bit of research, right? I can't find anyone talking about motion sims in VR. Like no one's brought this up, and I was like, oh, because I'd love to do some experiments. So for instance, if I were to just add a little rotational motor to your office chair, is that enough? Is it only forwards and back motion? If I just put a rumble system on the chair, is that enough? Like, what is the bare minimum you need to do to stop motion sickness? And there was this brilliant article, brilliant dissertation by the University of Sydney, and essentially it was. The dissertation sort of started off, its brief was essentially, as everyone knows, you must never drink whilst you're seasick. It absolutely, definitely increases VR sickness, motion sickness. We are going to prove that the same thing happens with VR sickness. But instead, they found the opposite. If you get to your blood alcohol level to just about the point where you're not allowed to drive anymore, VR sickness goes away. And they didn't know why. This thing, the study wasn't that in depth. They're like, and it's Brett. This is the difference between science and religion. They went, we were wrong. We were absolutely wrong. We genuinely thought we already knew the outcome, yet we followed the scientific method, and came back up with, oh shit, oh wow, okay. So I haven't found any anything on this yet. Because I would like to know, but it might just be rumbling a chair. So I've got a bass shaker for my chair, and it's surprised. Like stuff like Forza has excellent support for the bass shaker. Really, really good. Like really detailed texture through. But I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if you need 2 DOF. I don't know if I should really be running a 3 DOF system. Would a 6 DOF system be even better, or does that make no difference? I would love to know, but partly maybe to draw something to the stream, I might do a bit more, a sort of a post on that, just saying, actually, guys, you know that's. And I'll tell you what. Let's just go to. And is it under the interact menu? There you go. We don't do this enough, by the way. Every time you go anywhere, you can just set it up as a race. Like literally everywhere you go anywhere, you can just do it and earn money for nothing at all. Yeah, so I've got a very cheap it's called a Custodia, and it's got some stupid name, but it's a very cheap little 30 quid subwoofer, and I've also seen them up to in the thousands for stuff that will, for massive home cinema setups. But yeah, I don't know whether or not that would be enough to stop motion sickness. And wait, hold on, is the race over? Because I don't have a...
No, you think you left apparently.
Yeah, I'm the winner.
Be careful.
Why?
Uh-oh. Safe.
Why is there a helicopter there?
Where's the... Ooh.
What's that helicopter doing?
Police?
No. Oh, it's an AI. It's an AI helicopter trying to land, and there's another helicopter on the bay, so it can't. Let's try that again then. I think I may have driven out before you accepted.
Thought I accepted. That's not what I want.
I think I had to wait for it to count down.
Right. Set the options.
Waypoint set on map. Oh, the waypoint needs to be outside of the red area. Oh, okay. I will go to there then. Okay, that wasn't far enough away. Okay, then we are going to here. Well, we're not. Let's go to there. There we go. Impromptu race. Invite all players in range.
Hang on, I'm then starting mine for some reason. I've left that. Try inviting again. Sorry. Oh, there goes the helicopter.
It's just parked for me.
He's landed.
So more bits. If your friend wants to spend a little bit of money, and he has a bass shaker and a second sound card, which should cost you about $10. I am so in the wrong car for a race. You can get a second sound card for about $10. What? You've got drag tires and shit, man.
Yeah, there's pens here.
Oh. Then you can. So the bass shaker just works normally by taking the lower frequencies of the game and sending it to you, but you can control it directly. And Microsoft Flight Simulator is one of the ones that actually supports telemetry. So you can actually have very, very good feedback. So you can actually have the vibration linked to the speed of the engine's propeller, not just what it sounds like. Highly recommend. I got my first bass shaker a few weeks ago, and I basically put it into the chair, and I'm like, oh my god, I wish I bought this a long time ago. It's just surprising, you can't hear it. Like, it feels like, if you've got headphones on, it feels like you've got a subwoofer cranked to the point where neighbours the other side of the road are going to come and complain. But there's barely any sound at all. It just feels like there's sound.
Nice.
I hit the tree.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, the motion sim also supports Microsoft Flight Simulator, but my sim is, honestly, it's one of the cheapest ones there is. It's Microsoft Flight Simulator really wants an extremely expensive motion rig, so you get very smooth, gentle movements. Mine's a bit more sort of jolty and jerky. The difference is the expensive ones start at about £8,000. So there's one from Next Level Racing, and it only supports 2 directions of freedom, and it doesn't move the pedals. It's a what's called a seat move. You motherfucker. Yeah, and it's £8,000, but it uses actuators, not gearboxes. I'll tell you what. Let's go where I'm going to log out, which makes sense anyway, which is there. And I will transfer an impromptu race to there. I invited all players within range.
Oh, paid. Oh, it's bunker stuff. That one. There we go.
Just wait for me to get off the grass. Okay, let's go. This car's not very quick. Yeah, so it's not that accurate, my one. So, you know, stuff that really wants super duper smooth motion, it's not really. It's good, don't get me wrong, but it's not great. Whereas Star Wars Squadrons, just slamming me around in my chair, it's perfect for. No, Kohaka, it's more like a subwoofer with no cone. So the one I was looking at, a friend of mine was looking at getting a big one. It's a 5 kilo weight that moves 20 centimeters up and down. So it's a bit more, it's not a rumble, it can do different tones. You could probably make a, what's it called? An eccentric weight version. I don't have anyone who has. And I have thought, because my amp, I bought this beautiful, beautiful amp. I hope you saw the tweet about it. It wasn't expensive, 20 quid or something. So it's a USB amp. So it's a 2-channel amp, and there were a lot of choices, but in the end there was only one choice. And in beautiful handwriting, in beautiful calligraphy, the brand is Knob Sound. Had to get that one. I assume they meant that the knob you turn it with, but it just says Knob Sound. But yeah, I've got stereo support, so I might actually get 2 smaller subwoofers, bass shakers, and put one on either side of the chair, because my system actually supports up to 8 subwoofers, but it has like suspension. So when your suspension bounces up something, it will do a little tiny thud, but you can have that set to quadrants, so you actually have a front left bass speaker. Yeah, your one's definitely faster than mine. And heavier. Oh, that bugger.
Oh.
You not being something that doesn't move. I probably can't change cars during the race, can I?
Don't think so. Since you're just spinning out though, so.
Well, that's because you've got slicks. Come on, rain. Come on.
Oh crap! Oh, no.
Oh no! No, I can't run.
You win.
But yeah, I Kohaka with the base shaker and Forza 4 specifically. If I turn off the motion of the platform, the base shaker and combined with the base shaker and the steering wheel, what force feedback adds an incredible amount of texture and feeling to the game. That honestly, I'm surprised is not a lot more prevalent. It's not expensive. I mean, the whole thing in total wasn't even 50 quid. Oops. Impromptu race 100 and... Oh, for fuck's sake, Henry. Fuck you.
What?
I won. What was the pot of money? The pot of money was $150. I just paid you 140 of it because you're my CEO. So I didn't realise that's actually probably quite a good way to earn money. If we have more than 4 people in the thingy, I will earn a lot of money quite quickly just by us doing stuff. But yeah. That was brilliant. It was like, you win $150. You paid $140. Like, wait, hold on. Well, there we go. I'm apparently I made $10,000 doing something or other, but I'm a little close. Oh, that was just So I made $10,000 and then paid you $140. Yeah, you have paid your CEO 100% of the money associates earn in free mode will go to the. Do you mean 90% will go to it? Wait. 100% of the money associates earn in free mode events will go to the CEO minus a 10% cut to SecuroServe. Alright, so I made nothing of that. You made $140 and SecuroServe made the rest.
Can I control that?
I don't know.
Jeez.
I'm not allowed to shoot you.
Good.
That sucks. What?
Uh-oh.
What?
Power.
Wow. Unbelievable. You're actually invincible.
I'm literally looking at the friendly fire mode right
Oh,
now.
bugger. That was my car. I just blew up. Anyway, I am going to quit now before I die. So yeah, thank you for that, Henry. That was good fun. I mean, you're always welcome to join. As I say, we do a lot of different things. So we are playing a lot of GTA and Elite at the moment. And I think it's going to be Elite tomorrow. I think we're going to try and use in-game voice chat because I was really impressed with the quality of the in-game voice chat, and that's not something I say very often. And Andy will have a VR headset, and Max has got his HOTAS to work, so that's fine. And I'm going to go to bed, but I will feed Dora. Dora? Yes, come here. Come on. Stop being lazy. Yes. Did you forget I existed? Come on. And we will see you all tomorrow for some more games. And I hope wherever you are in the world, your lockdown isn't too bad. And if it is too bad, Dora says she loves you all. Oh gosh, looks terrifying. Night night, guys.